Watchdog beat Elden Ring. That's a terrible intro. Hi, we're gonna see if the Watchdogs can beat Elden Ring. I have 4 things that I'm gonna have. There is the Watchdog sword, the Watchdog staff. I'm going to have, because there's not really a flamethrower, and there is like the lightning beam thing, but it's not really lightning bolt. It's like their own unique lightning thing, and like I don't know, it's not the same. So we're gonna do Watchdog sword, Watchdog staff. I'm gonna have the mimic tier because there is a duo Watchdog, and we're gonna have the fanged imp ashes, which I think are the imp ashes that I want, but because there is a Watchdog that has imp friends. But mostly it's gonna be these two. I'm gonna do one fight with the mimic tier, and we'll do one fight with the fanged imp ashes, just to say we did, but I'm not a big summon fan, so we're not really gonna use those. But we're gonna be using Watchdog sword and Watchdog staff. Do I know the stats on them? No. Am I going to look it up? I was tempted, but I'm kind of thinking no, because I think it's funnier if I don't, and I hope that I get it right. And I'm going to trust that Vagabond is the correct option here. And if it isn't, well, we will suffer. I also don't think there's the armor set, right? There's no armor set for this, I'm pretty sure. What's the closest that we get? I didn't look this up before. Maybe I should have. The 80s was not 60 years ago. True, you're not wrong. It's getting close, though. Okay, now as always, we get rid of this, these. We have our ashes. I'm gonna get rid of them off of this spot because I do want to put them over on here. Okay, and then we must spawn in because we always start with the weapons. We need the Watchdog's greatsword, the Watchdog's staff, and because I can't get it right away, we also need the mimic tier ashes. Again, we're only going to use these once, so don't worry too much about it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see if I was right on the stats. 30. Okay, I can get there. That's easy. 34, also easy. I can get to both of those. This is a somber. Is this a smithing stone weapon? Okay. Okay, it is? Ooh, sick, all right. Imp head probably, but I feel like the imp head would be for an imp run, not for a Watchdog run. Smithing sword, somber staff, sick. Also, I saw we had Spirit Box for Clown, Alkaline Trio for Bobby, Peyton Parrish for Miki. Okay, okay. Blow away his music. Valid, valid. Number 1 song was Your Idol and then Golden. G by Girls' Generation and How It's Done by Huntrix. Love it. Goodbye. So the Watchdog staff is magic damage, so we are going to want to go get magic damage. We'll probably start actually with the Watchdog staff now that I'm thinking about it, because it's a somber, so I can make it like nice and strong right away. Oh, that actually, Valkyrie, you reminded me. I have watched the video for the Scholar. I did not watch the video for the Undertaker. That was the thing I was going to do this morning before I started. Well, we're taking a brief pause to go watch that. Hold, please. This is the video character trailer. Good fucking Christ, that's loud. Okay, hang on. Bam. Bam. There we go. Undertaker. The one I'm actually very excited to play. I can't wait to play her. She's like if you gave Friday a mace. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a fun riposte. I like that a lot. By the way, we are playing this basically all day tomorrow, unless it's boring. We're gonna play this all day tomorrow. What the fuck is she doing? I don't know what that is, but that looks cool as shit. I don't know what that is. That looks cool shit. There's two. Okay, one of these they showed in the trailer. What's the other one here? Interesting. Interesting. That looks very sick. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. I have to avoid the internet for the next like 24 hours, but it's gonna be great. I can't wait. Close enough. Welcome back, Sister Free Day. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to swap back to this because we're gonna use this first, I think. Solve this quest. I probably have to. Well, actually, this doesn't actually do magic damage. The ash does, but the weapon itself doesn't. Interesting. The skill does, but like, is that gonna be worth it? Hello, Zay, how's it going? Is where the power lies? You think so? Okay, I can try it. When the video was announced, you imagine the Undertaker meme? Zay, your Spotify Wrapped, assuming you have Spotify Wrapped is out. Also, Twitch Recap, if you haven't put it out, if you haven't seen it yet, is out. Again, if you want to post them, there's a spot in Discord. You can post whatever you want of them. You don't have to, of course. But if you want to, I love seeing these things, seeing what people are watching. Seeing the amount of chat messages is kind of hilarious to see too. So feel free if you want to. Found last night your hubby rarely spoke unless he had to, just so he could hide his southern drawl accent. Interesting. Playfully teasing him. Got you. Can't find anywhere for the recaps. It should be in general. And then there's a thread called Twitch Recap 2025. From yesterday. Hello. I'm in your top 5. I feel honored. I have 3 active mods. Do you want to know which active mod was not in my top 9 viewers? James. Cozy? Kristen? Both fair, but not James. Spotify Wrapped dropped early this year. I feel like they all are dropping a bit early because I feel like they were like midway through December last time and they've done them a bit earlier now. I don't know. I also have a gingerbread mug.
Have you heard of the Fidesa?
Who are top 9? Hang on. That's the wrong button. I actually forgot to do a thing too. Hold please. 1 second.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I remembered just now because I completely forgot about it. Hold.
To aid you in your
Hold. Bum.
To the foot of the Erd tree.
Cool. Okay. I did the thing I forgot to do. Where are you? There it is. Here. Perfect. Top channel here, Twitch Recap. Yeah. So I streamed for 1,000 hours, 1,400. I did 229 streams. I streamed on 216 days, and there's 27,000 total hour, 27,000.5 total hours watched. So thank you all for that. This is not surprising at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a goat. I don't know why the goat's there, but those are my 5. Again, not surprising. My top stream was this, which is, I don't understand because it's not actually there. It's very weird. No, I never play Elden Ring. It's true. It is a little weird that Elden Ring's the top, given that I never, ever, ever play this game. Hello, Melody. How's it going? How are you today? We're reviewing Twitch recap and Spotify Wrapped. There was 261,000 chats in my stream, so thank you all for that. Next year we get to 1 million somehow. Don't spam, but next year we get to 1 million. These are my top 5 emotes. Hello, Saki. How's it going? Cheers. These were the top 9. Oh, I'm covering some people. There was Bip, Cozy, Clown, Deck. I'm doing this the wrong way. Deck, Dan, Mikshel, Pia, Dirk, and Kristen. And I forgot to do, I did Clowns last night and I forgot the others. I tend to VIP anyone that gets into the top because it makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, because thank you for being the top people hanging out. I appreciate it. I did 15 streams with people. 7 were with Kristen, which was mostly the archipelagos at the beginning of the year. Let's recap. Excellent. I'll take a look. Cozy, hello. You're my top 5. No, it doesn't work that way. Although I did hear James say that he was going to mod people or something. That, I don't know. It was in passing. I wasn't really paying attention. I had 149 raids received. 24 from Stubby, 9 from Noak, and 6 from Raga. I sent 75 raids to James, and he wasn't in my top 9. 75 raids. Not in top 9. I'm just saying, this relationship may or may not be one-sided here. My top clip, I had 53 made. My top clip is a very funny one, which I did enjoy, which is this one. And I forgot about this clip, but this clip is very, actually hilarious.
Yes, thank God. Whew. There's a second phase, son of a bitch. I forgot there was the second phase. Motherfucker.
Good times. I don't know how do I, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I forgot there was a second phase on that boss. I had 872 followers this year, which is insane. 296 subs, 26 hype trains, 7.7 million channel points spent. I want to get that to 10. I want to get that to 10 next year. But yeah, thank you all. That was a great year. That was really fun. Really fun. I hope I get the YouTube one. If I get the YouTube one, we'll go over that too at some point. Because the YouTube one, I think, you'll feel like is going to be insane. Who is my top 9? Here you go. Hang on, let me hide myself. Where's my button? There it is. Bam. There you go. No raids for James next year? Exactly. Ooh, Melody, you can send it directly to me if you want. DM me the YAML itself. That'd be perfect. What game are you playing? I'm so excited. How's it going, Adam? How are you? Look at all those beans. I know, right? I know, right? Okay. Yeah. So if you want to post yours, feel free. There is a spot in Discord to do so. Again, I love seeing these. They're super fun to watch. So please go check out. Go post. Go look at other people's. I want to look at people's for real quick here as well. Hang on. Hold. While I'm doing this, there's a coin flip prediction. Go bet. There's Saki's. Love it. We have Miki's viewer and streamer ones. Awesome. I also love that there's a lot of people where I wound up being in their top 5 and Elden Ring is in their list and nobody else in their top 5 plays Elden Ring, which means that the reason that they're one of their most viewed categories is Elden Ring is because of me. That I like. That makes me happy. I think that's very funny.
Then it sets up me. I bequeath some torrent to treat him with.
Counting down until Night Rain DLC. Ah, no, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. I am very pumped for it. I am having to avoid the internet for the next bit, but I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. Ooh, Time Spinner. I don't even know that game, but that sounds awesome. Metroidvanias. I love a Metroidvania. I don't care about this item. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Ow. Made it your top 9 and he just joined Twitch. Love that for you. That's awesome. It's because I'm awesome. Thank you, Saki. I appreciate it. Top category because of you. Yeah. There is 4.3k on heads and 3k on tails right now. So if you want to win points, Clown has terrible luck. So vote heads. Or vote tails if you think you can beat the odds. Which are 50-50 technically, but that doesn't really matter. YouTube recap will be late December, early January. Probably, Crown, probably. But they have started doing them earlier, so maybe. It helps the, ooh, native Linux native launch. Hell yeah. Love it, love it. Leave Windows 11 behind. I know a lot of people that are looking towards doing that because a lot of people are like kind of fed up with the things that Microsoft, I almost said Spotify, the things that Microsoft is doing. Now, I do need a list of all the Watchdogs in the game. I know where the boss versions are, but I also need to kill all the other ones, I think. Would you? There we go. I also need to kill all the other ones, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because that fits with what I usually do, right? Or Genshin and VR chat. VR chat, really? I've been very influential? Hell yeah. First Grade 2, he made me pick up horde items for a glitch that it has sent me videos of him doing that. He said, oh, it's pure RNG. You are, Pia, you are. I tend to do whatever the top viewers are, I tend to VIP them because it's the least I can do to say thank you for being a top viewer. So thank you, Pia. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. That is terrible advice. But in this instance, also very funny. So yes. Agreed. Is there a particular Ash of War that the Watchdogs use? Like on the sword? I guess the closest thing is the Smackdown. I could get Flame of the Redmanes, which kind of emulates the fire, right? Right? I guess? You were. Oh, I was? Awesome. Kinda? Yeah. I feel like that's like the closest one I'm gonna get to the fire, right? They thrust sword? True. Sergio Flame? I guess Sergio Flame's kind of close, but there's not really like a seal that they use. Sergio Flame is definitely the closest we get to their flamethrower, though. That is true. That is true. It's a good point. It's a good point. I did forget that that existed as well. Ah, got you, Saki. Got you. I think the only thing that I've seen from VR chat, and I'm like not even sure it is actually in VR chat, is that weird bug thing that's got famous on TikTok where he's like, this rock is pissing me off, whose name I don't remember. It was like a very brief period of time where it was the most talked about thing. That thing, that's the only thing I know from VR chat. I don't even know if that is VR chat. Malcolm? Is that his name? Mike? Marcus. Marcus. That's his name. Marcus. That guy. The only VR chat thing I know. And I'm not 100% sure it is actually VR chat. I might be wrong. Fuse a Sunwar stone on the Dying Kindred. Yes. Yes. Yes, that is a thing you can do. And Torrent's Dash, I think, does like 6 damage. Yes, thank you, clown. That's the one. No, none of the Watchdogs spray sleep, sadly. Unfortunately. I think the closest we're gonna get is either Sergio Flame, which means I have to allow myself to have a seal. Which to be fair is within the realm of reason. And like I'm not super upset about that. Or we say that I have to put Flame of the Redmanes on to the Watchdog staff. Which I also kind of like as well. There are Frost ones, that is true, yeah. Tell Moore to be sad forever, refuse to elaborate further and leave. To be fair, that is the correct decision because then you don't have to worry about him being in, you know, the fight. So I support this choice because, frankly, fuck everyone in the DLC. I tried to help you with your problems and you repaid me by punching me. So it was deserved. Oh, I could do the butt slam. I've decided I'm doing the butt slam. The butt slam is going on the Watchdog staff. Or the Watchdog sword. Because the butt slam is as close as you get as to going up and then doing the slam down, right? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Damn it. Come back here. Perfect. Okay. Nothing we listen to counts. That is how that works. When Spotify Wrapped happens, nothing you listen to from that point on counts. It's true. You hope the DLC peeps that repay with a middle finger, right? Except Onslaught. It's true. Onslaught does not. However, I do have a personal view that Onslaught is a worse summon. As much as I like Onslaught. Okay, Onslaught is great. Onslaught is a worse summon than Nathan. I feel like Nathan is more reliable whenever I have him in the fight. I said it. I meant it too. Tiali at least comes around to your side, but he does try to kill you still, even when you help him. Because he has that whole invasion moment. But he's at least, like, kind of okay. And size before helping? Yes, that is still the theory. Yeah, that's where Nathan lives. Mm-hmm. Worry about his dialogue before getting serious. For real, he talks so goddamn much while you're just running around screaming, hoping that someone will help you. Yeah, all the NPCs after PCR die. Oh my god, would you just there we go. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Freya's just a punk. Oh my god, Clown was actually right. Holy shit, it was Tails. I will award that in a moment. Cool. Slash prediction. Tails, enjoy your beans. Congratulations to those that bet on Tails. Oh, I didn't give myself the maps. Hang on, let me make sure that nobody yells at me. Close you, open you, flag, map, map. Also, as always, we're going to be beating both the base game and the DLC final boss, so. You feel terrified by one of your friends, they sent you an image that triggers your fight or flight. I don't think I want to know what image that is. And maybe if they're doing that, consider having a conversation with them about sending you those images. Technically live. True, he technically can live. That is true. That is true. You're slightly late, only a little late. They do their best. Wanted to die, he wanted me to get his scythe. Yeah, totally the cool reason. Yeah, he 100% wanted you to have that. Yep, agreed. Leave me alone. Thank you. 5K whole hater points, god damn. A necklace of clothes tags. All right then. Weird. How's it going, Moldy? Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Okay, so things we need to pick up. We got ground slam, so we don't need anything from a National War perspective, because I feel like that is the correct, most fitting one, right? We need Radigan Sword Seal. We need to upgrade Watchdog Staff. We need to upgrade the Watchdog Sword. We'll probably do the summons on Margit and Godric, because I don't really want to use them beyond Margit and Godric. Partially because the Mimic tier is kind of broken, as we all know. Like, it's too strong. And partially because I'm not a big summon fan. So I think we'll do the summons on Margit and Godric, and then we won't worry about them after that point. Yeah, just kind of broken. Yeah. Yes, eventually crown. That is the idea. Yeah, I want to do every boss and every NPC. And we're obviously combining bosses like the Watchdogs. I'm not doing every Watchdog separate, so we're combining them all into one run. For the NPCs, we will not combine them. We'll have each NPC be separate. But for someone like, for example, Onspok has his bow, and also he has his scythe. So we'll give ourselves both of those at the beginning of the run. Just majorly tired. Well, I hope you get a rest soon to help with the tiredness. Named her Zoraya. I like it. Which starter did you go with for X and Y? Do those NPC quests on those runs? I could. Fennekin, good choice. Good choice. I agree. Oh, for Pokemon fans, did you see the latest Mega that was announced for the DLC? Not yet? Well, I'm going to talk about it in a second. If you don't want spoilers, go watch the trailer. I'll give you 10 seconds. Ooh, Bobby's a grass starter person. Love it. I'm a fire starter person usually, but I often have lately I've been getting rid of my starter for other Pokemon that I like more. All right, it's been 10 seconds. I'm going to tell you. They announced that the newest Mega is, for some reason, another Mega Lucario form. This is Mega Lucario Z. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. But there already is a Mega Lucario. So, what the fuck? What fucking why? Like, Yeah, why do we get a second? Right? Right? It just, I don't understand why they insist on giving some Pokemon 2 Mega Forms. Raichu is already getting 2 in this upcoming DLC. They didn't need to do another Mega Lucario. And again, the design of this Mega Lucario actually looks really cool. Although it is really funny. Somebody compared it. They put it side by side to a character from Pal World, and they look identical, which a whole separate thing, which is fucking hilarious. But like, why? Sounds good, Saki. I'll take a look after stream. Pal World can sue now, right? Mega Tyrantrum was right there. Like every, okay. I said this as a joke the other day, but it is true. Mega Lucario is getting a second Mega Form, and Jumpluff isn't even in the fucking game. I don't understand their logic with this. I don't at all get it. Jirachi was there, Torkoal is there, Mega Crobat, yeah. Like there are so many Pokemon they could have done a Mega for. You don't need to do a second one for another Pokemon that already has one. Ugh. So dumb. My boy just needs something. Still not having every Pokemon ever made in the games. Yeah. It's also, I was talking about this yesterday in James's chat. It's really stupid that they don't have Pokemon Home connectivity right now, because their whole thing is like, we don't want people to just bring in their old teams and only use their old teams. And they could just do a thing that they did in the past, which is like, okay, well, if you don't have the national decks, then you don't have the ability to do this. And they could just make it so, oh, if you want Pokemon Home connectivity, you have to beat the whole game and get to the post game, and then it unlocks. It's a feature of the game. It should just be part of the game right away. Like, if that's the reason, just do that as a solution. Because right now you don't get Pokemon Home until like February, when they finally add it. It's so stupid. Not gonna be original. Let's just make Mega Lucario Z. If they announce Mega Charizard Z, I will say my son will be very happy. My son has started playing Pokemon a lot and really genuinely loves Charizard. So if there is a Mega Charizard Z, I will not like it, but I know he'll be excited. But I know he'll be excited. Mega Mewtwo YZ. Please, no. Mega Pikachu B. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be fine with a Mega Pikachu. But we already have 2 Mega Raichu, so I don't want it anymore. But I would have been fine with a Mega Pikachu, even though I think it would have been silly. Wouldn't have patience to make the end of the game. That's fair, Bobby. To be fair, you don't have Pokemon Home at all right now, so at least it would be something. And Torkoal wasn't there or something? Really? I believe it. I can see Torkoal being forgotten. How's it going, Maria? How are you today? Being lazy or focusing on a few popular Pokemon? Oh, wait. I do wonder how much my son's watching of Pokemon stuff, where all they talk about is Charizard and Pikachu and Eevee and so on. I wonder how much of that is actually based in him liking it, or watching things where they talk about it so he sees those and interacts them with the most. Because until he really started watching a lot of Pokemon stuff, his favorite Pokemon was Mega Swampert. And then he started watching more Pokemon stuff, and since then he fell in love with like Charizard and Eevee, Pikachu. His favorite evolution is Umbreon and so on. And I'm curious, like, what the influence of just the marketing has had on him versus what his actual favorite is. Miss being immune to decay? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Howdy, Bip. How's it going? Yeah, I think the popularity definitely plays into it. I do think he has favorites that are his favorite because he likes them. Like, he loves Pidgey and stuff. But I do think that there is an aspect of, like, I see it all the time, so I've been influenced to like this more. Only fire weapon you have is the Salamander Dagger. It's still a good weapon. You could also, if you wanted to, you can mix and match the handle, right? With a different handle if you wanted to. Not that you necessarily need to, but you could. Yes, less popular Pokemon should get Megas. I agree. Gangrel be your fave because of Gen 2 Morty. What about Agatha in Gen 1? Although she was really more of a poison type trainer, but like still. Also, I have a personal gripe with Gen 2 gym leaders not using Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 2 Pokemon are not great for the most part, but the fact that so many of them don't use Gen 2 Pokemon, it drives me crazy. Excuse me, coming through. These 4 because everyone thought it was ugly. Well, everyone was wrong and stupid. Top stream was 7:15. Let's go. Thank you, babe. You can post it if you want. If you want to post, you don't have to. But if you want to post, we have a section in Discord for your Twitch recap, the thing. Feel free to post there if you would like. And yes, you are in my top 9 viewers. It's true. It's true. It's true. In your building, asked if you like Pokemon. Then asked which was your favorite. You had no idea who Absol was. So you had to say Eevee. No, this is where you get out your phone and you educate them on the other Pokemon. An old Pokemon story. Love it. While I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, Dragon's Pass, and I'm homebound, we're going to do an Archipelago on the 21st. I'm going to keep mentioning it because it'll be fun. 21st of December, Archipelago. If you want to join, anybody's welcome to. Just get your YAML all set up. Ideally, make it about 6 hours if you know like how your game plays out in the settings. But the more people we have, the better. Anyone's welcome to do so. Yeah. It's going to be really fun. We've done them in the past. They are a genuinely very entertaining run. So, you know, join us. It'll be good. If you've never done one, you're in for a treat. Gardevoir stuck in purgatory. They each died as they navigated purgatory while a fucking Mightyena, who was the embodiment of evil, was trying to drag them to hell. That actually sounds like an awesome story. Was spoken with Jesus, it was cringe. Listen, for a 13-year-old, at least you have like elements of other things, you know? How's it going, stuff? Yes, so Archipelago is in fact a series of islands. However, in this context, Archipelago is a multi-game world randomizer where what it does is it takes every game that everybody is playing and randomizes all the items together. So for example, if I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and I pick up an item, the item that I pick up could be a sword from Dark Souls 3, or it could be a, I don't know, Soul of Cinder, like one of the Lord Souls that I need. Or it could be from not my game. It could be a Pokemon badge or Pokeballs that I send to somebody else's game. It could be double jump for somebody's game if that's randomized. It could be cauliflower seeds for a Stardew game. There's a whole bunch of different things that it could be. But the way it works is every item is randomized amongst every single person's game. Whenever you pick something up, it sends it to their game. Our goal is to beat all the different games and try and win. Could be a diamond sword. It could be, exactly. Yeah, so I pick up an item, and the item that I pick up is it could be from my game, it could be from their game. It's completely random, and it gets sent over to them because we're all linked via the Archipelago software to have the items register as being sent to each other. Yeah, hookshot from Zelda, suddenly in Liza P. But I don't get it in Liza P. When I pick it up, it sends it to the person playing Zelda. It 100%. That there actually is in fact a term for that stuff, which is called getting BK'd, because way back in the day, someone was doing one of these. It wasn't Archipelago, but they were doing a multi-world randomizer, and they got to a point where they couldn't do anything, so they said, "Fuck it, I'm going to Burger King," and they went to Burger King, and when they got back, they still couldn't do anything apparently. So that's called getting BK'd. Now that shouldn't happen. Hopefully. If our settings are good and if everyone's doing their checks, it should be fine. But there is a chance that is something that could potentially happen, and is unfortunate if it does. Yes, you can play Sudoku if you want to get hints. That is true. I think the most that we've ever had somebody waiting was Mixel, who was playing Celeste, but that's because Mixel is like a ridiculously good Celeste player and was able to just do everything faster than any of us were able to play our games. And they've made it so that's no longer possible with the new settings, apparently. Mixel was looking at it and it's a lot better, so. You'd much rather get BK'd than DP'd. I know what DP means in the context of what I'm thinking. What does it mean here? Only for Estus. And the way it would work is you would still start with Estus, but like you might not get upgrades for Estuses along the way. Also, there is a logic applied based on your settings, so it's unlikely that you will get totally screwed. Yeah, you can tweak the settings and so on. Yeah. So the chances of getting locked out of everything is unlikely. It does happen sometimes, but if everybody's playing their games and grabbing early checks and finding things early on in the game, because the game is like, okay, this is an early item and I'm gonna put this here so that way this person can get it and then this person can do the thing using that, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Oh, I see. We're definitely something else, Bip. Definitely, yep. Yeah, Godfrey seems like a chicken fry type person. I would give chicken fries to Morgoth personally. Dairy Prince, the son of Dairy Queen. Makes sense. But yeah, super fun. So go check it. Go take a look. If you want to see the games, the Archipelago website has them. I've also posted the document that has access to the other games that are not 100% fully supported, but basically all are. So if you want to join, go check that out. That's in Discord. Moog steals all the ketchup. True. Yeah, I agree with what Bobby's saying. Try and play games that you know. Playing a game for the first time where you don't know where all the checks are is definitely a pain in the butt. There are also trackers you can get. But if you play games that you know pretty well, you'll definitely have a much more fun time. There is also the option for Deathlink. I usually play with like 1 or 2 of my games with Deathlink on. You don't have to. Deathlink, I will warn you, does make the gameplay experience a little miserable sometimes, especially if someone's stuck on a boss, which would never happen to me with Free Day in Dark Souls 3. Totally not. But you know, fair warning, that is a thing that people can have as well. Yep, Stardew Valley is supported. I'm gonna take a look to see if I want to run Stardew Valley. I usually run Dark Souls 3, Stardew Valley, Yacht Dice, Pokemon Emerald, and there's another one I usually run, but I think I might look to see if there's something else I want to do instead. Honestly, stuff, that's part of the fun. I love it. Sadly, Elden Ring is not supported yet, but I guarantee you when Elden Ring is supported, I'm going to do a fuck ton of runs with it. Because I love the multi-world randomizer. It's so cool. Okay, what do I need? I need 34 strength. 34 strength is what? 23? 23 sounds right. This is Carly Rae. It is, it is. Baba does. Link to the Past. Blasphemous, Hollow Knight, and Earthbound. Good choices, good choices. Okay, let me go back. Let me go grab this. Although I only need to do it once, but. Gonna do Stardew Valley. Love it. Hell yeah. Hello, Specs.
Happy anniversary, darling.
And happy anniversary to you. How's it going? I don't know if you saw, but Spotify Wrapped is out and Twitch recaps are out. There's a spot in Discord if you want to post yours. You don't have to, but if you want to, you are welcome to. And your time has come. Where am I going? I need to sell to a merchant. I also need the bell. Yeah, they've got a shit ton of games. Oh, I can't get the bell, right? Hang on. Take me away, Melina. Yeah, it has, there's a couple weird ones. I don't really know how Microsoft Paint works, but that is, I think the way it works is you have a drawing you have to draw, but you don't have access to every tool or color. So I could find the color green for you or something like that. Stardew Valley's great, Miki. You'll love it. Stardew Valley's really fun. I would make sure if you look at the settings for it that you don't go too ham on it because some of the settings are wild and it can make it so you have over 6,000 checks. I know this because Kristen turned on everything on the first one we ever did. So don't do all the settings, but it is very fun. Highly recommend it. It's a good one. You got Swamp Guy. Let's go, Maria. Congrats. 670 hours of my stream. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're new from no matter how you.
Ash War. I need to change this one to the Ground Slam. And then sell. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, hang on, Crown, hang on. I didn't get a listening age of 61. Remember, it was our Spotify Wrapped collectively, ours, which means we got an age of 61. But yes, there was an age of 61 that was received by my Spotify account. But again, this is it's a we thing because y'all request music, so it's your faults too. Maybe Miki? I don't remember. I haven't actually have to set it up myself, so I have to look at it again. I want to say maybe. Cozy did it once. I don't know if Cozy remembers. Finally, Discord. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and a lot of the ones that aren't fully supported yet do in fact still work. Even if they're not 100% perfect yet, they still will work.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Okay, I need to purchase all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to do you. I would like to do this one as well because I'm here. Now, the guy that uses the Fanged Imp Ashes. Is that a sword dude or is that a watchdog staff dude? Ran out of heals, switch the acid spear. Hey, if it works, it works. That's awesome. If anyone can guess your Spotify age, 18. Oh, 169? Oh, okay. Why Big G? Well, if you want, you can send it in a DM, just so we avoid spoilers for chat, folks. Feel free to send it in a DM to me. I listen to a lot of blues. That would do it. That would do it. Cozy's was 22. Cozy, do you remember for setting up the Stardew mod thing? Do you remember if it was for Miki's question? In the Star Drop folder, or I feel like there's like an actual mod folder, but maybe I'm wrong. Good morning, Autumn. How's it going? Oh my god, would you just get up? Up. It is the sword one? Okay, cool. I will use the sword then when we do our first boss with the Imp Ashes. You think it's a mod folder? Okay, cool. Torrent, please. Welcome in the Invincible Knox. How's it going? How are you today? Okay, let's go back here and go beat up Margit. We also need to kill some watchdogs, which we'll do soon, but we got to kill some watchdogs at some point. I need a list of all the watchdogs in the game, including the non-boss ones, because we must eliminate all of them. You know, stuff I don't know, because I don't think there's any watchdog armor, and I don't like. There was a suggestion to do the imp head, but I want to do a run with imp items only, so I don't feel like I should. And it's also not really like that's an imp item, not a watchdog item. Is there anything that's even remotely close? Miss the Soulful animated movies. There are some good ones out there still. They make some fun movies still, but I get that. Yes, the seasons in Stardew are unlocks. Of course, once you get the greenhouse, it doesn't really matter. But yes, they are unlocks. It's true. It's true. Oh, I should change my physics here. It is Raga. Are you excited? I'm so pumped. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I should get the strength tier. I'm gonna do that first before I do this fight. Hang on. Ooh, it's your most listened to song? I'm excited. I'm excited. Stretching the challenge a bit. Yeah, Rajay's outfit does boost it, but it's not. I want to stick to just their armor if we can, which there isn't any, so maybe it's okay. You watched a lot of Tranth and spent a lot of channel points. That's fair. That's fair. No, no, no. Why are you mad at me? No, 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 sir. It's already active in New Zealand. Is it really? God damn. That would explain how people are playing. They set their games to New Zealand time or whatever. $11 total watchdogs. Okay. Limgrave. Duo in Kaled. Liurnia. Altus in the lightning one. There's one in Consecrated, which is not a boss. There's another one in Liurnia that's not a boss. Yeah, we're killing all of them. Every single one. We must eliminate them all so we can become the true watchdog. The one, the only, the important one. You know what? We should actually go kill a watchdog before I kill Margit. On second thought, we're going to go kill our first watchdog. 8 total dungeons. Okay, that makes it easy. 5 bosses, 1 duo. Cool. Frozen guy in Hero Grave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Start DLC early too. Your BS5 is British. How dare you? But I hope you enjoy. But how dare you? One of mountaintops right before the Lone Bridge. Yep. 2 dungeons with 2 non-bosses, 1 more with 1. Okay. Cool. Also, I love this idea. If anyone else wants to request or do a song request for their top song of the year, feel free. I would love to hear. You know, it feels like home here. This really does embody what you want in a home. Cobwebs, creepy architecture, imps, right? Like standing guard, making sure that nobody does something that they aren't supposed to. Oh, absolutely perfect. More places should 100% take inspiration from this, I think. Having like traps and stuff along the way to make sure that people get caught whenever they're doing something they're not supposed to. Who doesn't love some flame pillars as well? Because they're watching, are they not a watchdog? No, they're technically different. But I like where your brain's at. Ow. Bunch of tiny dudes, so you'll be mostly lurking. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Who watches the Watchdogs? The cats. Where will we stand for the end of the run? That's a great question. I actually don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out when we get there. Yours is not stream appropriate. Cozy, we've listened to a song that sings about somebody's ginormous penis before on this stream. Unless yours has a bunch of slurs in it, which if it does, I'm concerned. I think you're probably okay. Hello, my brethren. It is good to see you. Oh, you have a very cool fire tail. I don't have that. I do have magic, though. Magic! Oh, I wish I had a tail that I could slam back. That'd be a cool weapon. Well, we have claimed our first life, and we get to stand in place of where they were. This is the life here. This right here, this is what we dream of. I wake up every morning thinking I just want to stand beside what I guess is a bunch of corpses on a tree and just watch out for the next invader to join here so I can take care of them and break their spirits by the fact that I have strike damage is my main weakness, and maybe you brought a hammer, in which case is really not that bad. But I am excited for the watching of the watches that we get to do. Although I do have to go kill more bosses, so this is kind of a little on the boring side. We should probably leave, but you know, that's fine. All in all, I like it. How many people died in here? Hang on, we gotta count the corpses. I don't think anyone's beating the Beast Man, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So 32 corpses, and then what exactly is happening here? Are these corpses, or are these, are they birthing? Are they egg sacs? Is it, what is What is happening? Reabsorb to the Erd Tree? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So if I stand here and I stand on this, will I eventually get reabsorbed to the Erd Tree too? Or am I immune? No, you tarnished piece of shit. How dare you accurately call me out like that? Leaned all your playlists in order. I still think it's worth checking, just in case, because you never know. Count bloodstains too. I don't have the ability to play online, unfortunately, because of things. Play your top song of the year. You can do whatever you want as well, but how's it going, Pug? They did try to throw it back on me. It's true. It's true. Stormfoot Catacombs, Impalers. Okay, that's the 5 bosses. I need the other ones, though, as well, is the problem. I'm going to copy that note, though, so I have that. Did I just kill... Was that Stormfoot? Yes. Okay, Stormfoot is dead. We'll kill the others as we go. We're gonna break up the normal things. Sounds good, Saki. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. So because the one that uses the imp summons uses a sword, we are going to use the sword. Come, my friends. We have a boss to kill. They throw magic. Since when? Hiya! Excellent. Give me your belly. I appreciate you. I should. Hang on. We must embody the watchdog. Perfect. We really are truly a watchdog now. We do the slam, but they don't. Oh, wait, I can't do more than one. Well, that worked out. Hang on, I can get more blue. We must truly become the watchdog and finish them off with a slam. Now, I wish I could slam with my sword. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Excellent. We did it. Good job, team. We are truly the greatest group, and I will now retire you and never use it again. But we did it. We did do it. For our next fight, we are going to be fighting as the Watchdog duo, which means I will be keeping the mace for myself, but we will give the sword to our friend. I will put the mace on myself, and we'll actually put it in the correct hand to give them a fighting chance. It'll be great. It'll be great. Thank you for refunding. I appreciate it, Cozy. Yes, if you have the Spotify link, use the Spotify link. That's better. Is Knight's Cav next? Probably, actually, Crown. Yeah, probably. Okay, I got the rest of these. Thank you, Mix. It was... Hang on. Consecrated. Giant Conquering. Giant Mountaintop. Perfect. Thank you. What is this song? The accidental dodges of the slam. The ground slam is like surprisingly good. Using your butt in this game, surprisingly effective.
Well, but of course.
I'm gonna get some more coffee, but I'm gonna put a poll in chat and you all get to decide what happens. I think I know what's gonna win, but I am gonna put a poll and let you decide. I will be right back. Vote. Let's see where that poll's at. 9 people voted for Liv? Y'all are crazy. You should allow the Ashes of War that they drop except Ice Spear. Only if they actually use it, and I don't think that they actually do, so I would say no to that. We'll maybe do a run in the future where I only use weapons and items dropped by them, but I do think that would go against the integrity of the other runs where I've used only the things that are, you know, created by, or used by, I should say them. I think that would go against that. Also, Cozy, I didn't see. Let me go. What was the song name? Stacy bought a Glock. It's a gun song because of Dreamlight Valley. Is that what DV stands for? Okay, chat has voted the correct way. And Gostock dies.
What's it to you? Step back. Wretched tarnished.
And we will watch him die because we are a watchdog. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Excellent. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. By this title you see now? Yes. Yes. How's it going, Cookie? We've been doing, I've only done 2 of these so far, but they're really fun. Ow. Because I get to use weapons and things that are only used by the person. And armor. I didn't jump. Well, here's our first death. Am I counting deaths? Yeah, I'm counting deaths. Yeah, we're counting deaths. Because you wanted to see this? It's fun. They're a really cool run. No, they're not bad weapons either. We're also doing, because there is obviously a watchdog with an imp. We've already done the imps in one fight. And because there is a watchdog duo, we're going to do the mimic tier as well. One time. Only once, though. Only one time. Imp helmet went. I don't think the imp helmet counts for the watchdog armor. That's an imp weapon or an imp item. It's not a watchdog item. Like, you can't get the watchdog head. Thank you for the lurk, Pip. I appreciate it. Second monitor. Ah, hell yeah. I love being on the second monitor. It's my favorite spot. Yeah. Is there not a cat option? I don't know. I was trying to think if there was one. I didn't actually look it up. Maybe I should look it up. But I was trying to think if there was any armor that would work for this. And I can't think of a single piece of armor that matches the watchdogs. Specs is looking forward to Cemetery Shade. Cemetery Shade is going to be what? 2 mantis blades and a couple skeletons? I think that's their whole bit, right? There's a cat imp head. Does it look like the watchdogs? It do? Kinda? Okay, we can do that. I believe this one is moldy for this request, I think. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're starting with this in this hand, okay? So we start like this. All right. We mimicked here, so we have the duo. We then switch to the other weapon, okay? But we get our duo fight in here. This is how we're doing it. Here we go. All right, watchdog friend, let's go. Get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do the ground slam. Be a true watchdog friend. Come on. You're not doing the ground slam. There you go. Yeah, yeah. You gotta do it 3 times in a row though. Okay, he's new to being a watchdog. He was just born. In his defense, okay. He'll learn as you know. I mean, this is the only fight he's gonna get, but he'll get better. Well, where is he? Oh, there you are. Hi. Well, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Goodbye. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of forever, because I won't be seeing you for a very long time. Unless the next one also requires you, in which case I'll see you then. But I'm not planning to need you for a long time. Great. All right, we did the watchdog duo. Done. Wonderful. Looks more cat than curse cat, like the watchdog. Let me go look at it to see. How's it going, Huggy Wuggy? I'm doing grand. How are you doing? Cat imp head. Watchdog Elden Ring. It definitely does look more cat-like than the watchdog head does. But I think it's the closest we're gonna get. Actually, can I get... Is there, could I, would that, is that a thing, can I, would that, I might, interesting. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Interview, second interview went well, let's go! I hope you get it, I hope you get it. Is a watch chihuahua, how dare you? What a pug? I'm trying to decide if it counts, okay? Okay, here, let me explain my thinking. I think I might have found a solution for something that actually does work for the watchdogs. Which requires me to kill something and consecrate it, so we're not gonna get it for a bit. But I think, find something. So I think we're gonna at least have a chess piece of some kind. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to figure out what chess piece it is. I've given enough clues you can probably figure it out, but... Okay, I have a +4. I kinda wanna get to a +6 now? Or a +7? Let's go do Volcano Manor stuff. Rod and Gravekeeper, that's the one. However, if you modify it, the Rod and Gravekeeper loses the hood. So it's just the cloak, and that matches the cloak as well. It's so confusing when you're on Little Sleep. Miki, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so confusing when you're not on Little Sleep as well. Oh, is it just the wristbands, no cloak? I could have sworn I kept the cloak. Well, we'll give it a shot, we'll try. Join out if Fuel the Fire, my mission here is done. I live for these conversations. I love trying to figure out something that works. Impelm Wolf? That ended very abruptly. It doesn't have the ears, though. Not what you wanted to expect, so should have expected something random. Well, it's a good song at least. Where am I going? There. You can be a watchdog with worms. Thank you, Pug. Swear to God. Listen to it 333 times. Nice. Well, I'm glad that all proceeds are going there. I will say that Spotify probably paid them for your 333 listens. Spotify probably paid them about a quarter of a quarter of a quarter of a cent. But I'm glad that you did that.
What did he say? Damn it. I'll rip you to shreds.
You know what I find really interesting? And I just realized this. Gostock is not an NPC. Sounds good, Cookie. I appreciate it. Make sure you sub to the VOD channel if you haven't. That's where all of them got uploaded too. Why are we killing big balls, man? So I can go to Volcano Manor. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, but I just realized Gostock is not an NPC because Gostock has the ability to poise break. And NPCs don't have the ability to poise break. So Gostock acts like an NPC in name, but he doesn't actually have NPC characteristics beyond anything else. Play Microsoft Paint, love it. How's it going, Ender? I don't know what any of that means, but cool? I don't know what that means though. Feel free to explain. I'll be right back, hang on. Hello. It says Slay Queen to a whole new level. I still don't know what that means. Central Fraud isn't an enemy or an NPC, right? It's so confusing. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. We're good. The Elden IRS. He is the Elden IRS. That's actually true. It's very accurate. Hi, Deck. How are you? How's it going?
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Deck. Spotify Wrapped is out.
Over here. Hell, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug should leave.
Oh, got you, Ender. I know nothing about Predator, so.
Oh, thank you, kind.
But I get you. I get you.
I see you are very. But to steady such, please.
Tired, stressful day.
Most time.
Understood. 300,000 minutes? Hot damn. That's the highest yet. What was your Spotify age? Collectively, again, I want this stressed. For my Wrapped, it's our Wrapped, and collectively, we're all 61. 25? Your own age? Damn. Damn. 28 for Cookie. Love it. 52,000 minutes in Arctic Monkeys. Okay, okay. Individually 62. You are moldy, it's true. Individually Specs is 69. Rod and Gravekeeper being the one. I thought so. I thought I kept the cloak because I remember seeing Kristen without the hood and having the cloak on. But maybe I'm wrong. Deemed as mammals. All right then. Maria was 30. Love it. Your top song was 1,500 streams. Damn. Maria's older than you, and that's your husband's age. Love it. Love it. That's scientific, not lewd. You know, technically true, but at the same time. Positive altar is just the wristbands, though. Yeah, it might be that the no altar has no hood, but I swear it doesn't have a hood when you wear it. I swear. There's at least some point where you don't. I have backups in case I need it as well. Your top song this year, love it. 31K minutes, okay, okay. Sounds good. They appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your food. All right, where are we going? I came over here because I need to do Radon. I also want to upgrade my weapons more. That was the other reason. Feel Good Inc. It's a good song. Hello, take me away.
I will pray.
Sounds good, Cookie. Have fun. $67,000. You know, Pia, you say that. Deck hit 300K plus.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YXM Rise with us? Enter now, you belong. The drawing room, but be sure. Use the key. Use the key.
366 unique days on Twitch. I don't know what that's about. Everyone's getting that. I don't know how that happens. Systems are all broken. Oh no, you can't work. Darn. Shucks. Oh, but you're so excited to work all the time. But man, oh no. Boo. What a shame. Oh no, so sad. Oh, you solo because it's 6-7. I didn't realize we were doing a 6-7 pun, Pia. How dare you? We went to the Santa Claus parade the other week. That was last week. We went to the Santa Claus parade last week. Time has no meaning. We went to the Santa Claus parade last week, and some old dude on one of the fucking rides, one of the floats was literally just going 6-7 over and over and over again. And he was like 70. $160K and you spent $160K. Excellent. You don't understand the 6-7 meme? Neither do I. To be fair, we did have stupid memes when we were growing up, like my spoon is too big, and we just kept repeating that over and over and over again because of one stupid video. So I don't think we're meant to understand it necessarily. I think it's just meant to be a stupid thing, you know? With 8-9. I think I've seen that. That was a TikTok, right? Purely because it makes no sense. Oh, of course. Hi, Kyle. Kyle! Oh, that really hurt. Kyle, your time will come. I will eventually become a snake man, but today is not the day. And eventually I'll become a black flame monk as well, but today is not the day for that either. The small creature AI is broken. They broke the small creature AI. That's amazing. Earned 694,247 and spent 717,246. There is a theory on that. One, it's possible you've earned points before from the previous year and spent those. Two, It's possible that refunding yourself as a mod or refunding points as a mod doesn't count towards earning them. And 3, there's the prediction aspect, but I feel like predictions count as earning, but I might be wrong. My goal next year is to have us spend 10 million channel points. I could probably hit 1 million chats received if all I did was played Grand Theft Auto 5 Chaos mod. Because those days are probably the highest amount of chats in my entire stream existence, because everyone's just typing all the time. Only farm from a singular enemy, so weird. Welcome to Elden Ring.
Well, then I presume.
Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I need more money. I have money. I'm doing chaos mod every week. Exactly. We farm engagement. It's great. All right, we're gonna go kill yeah, Noble, and definitely not gonna die a bunch. No way. No, not me. How do you earn so many points? There's a couple ways. Being a sub, you earn points faster. Spending bits, you earn points faster. Just being in the stream in general, you earn points as well. If you are, I don't have watch streaks turned on, but you still get points from being in multiple streams over and over and over again. After like 3, you get like 450 or something for showing up for a day or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, if you're a sub, you earn more. If you're a tier 2 sub, you earn even more than that. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you earn even more than that. They showed the correct kind of spoon. Those pop up on my feed every now and again. Those are funny. Hello, Godskin Noble. I, as the watchdog, shall watch you die. Dog. Although strike damage is bad on you, so maybe I should be using the other thing, but whatever. That was pretty good damage. I don't even have the Ash of War thing yet, or anything that boosts magic damage. Get magicked! Oh! Well, unfortunate. I did pick up the turtle shell. I haven't actually put it on yet. I don't know if I'm going to, because it's not really like the watchdog weapon, and I don't think I'm going to. Get a magic, sir! Oh, I got bellied. Oh, okay, well. Okay. So anyways, he started rolling. Magic! Charge attack! Ow! Double presence, okay. That's fine. Oh, yes, yes, look me in the eyes as I watch you. That joke is gonna get said a lot on this run, so I hope you're all ready for it. Goodbye. This weapon's really good. This weapon does a lot of damage, actually. It's so good. I'm surprised at how good this is performing. I don't know how well it'll perform when we get to later in the game, but so far, I must admit, I am impressed. Pulling a pocket watch out of your look all the way for him to stop rolling. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's basically the deal. Oh, I don't have keys, do I? I do have keys. I'm a genius. Excellent. With it, because the skill doesn't scale with stats. That makes sense. That makes sense. Excuse me, come there. Wait, golden eyes. Terrific. Melt of the gargoyle duo. Ooh, I believe it. Because you could probably hit them in the head too, right? Scale weapon level only. That makes sense. Out of a pure strength build. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any stats, right? That would scale with it. Since it's got no intelligence on it, scaling. It'd be the same as Death Ritual Spear. Death Ritual Spear. Wait. No, yes. One of the weapons no, Zaymor Curve Sword. That's the one. Zaymor Curve Sword, the scale, the weapon art doesn't scale with the stats. But it does a crazy amount of damage if you level up the weapon. Okay, Kyle's, stop it. Stop it. Bad Kyle's. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad Kyle. You could have lived. You chose this fight. This is your fault. Zaymor Curve Sword is so good. Just be dexterous. I'm so excited to play as the Undertaker tomorrow. And I guess the Scholar, but mostly the Undertaker. Are all the lizards named Kyle? Well, there's one named Kyle, and then the others are just versions of Kyle. So, yes, but also no. Super early in a rando. It's so good. It is such a good weapon. Oh my god, if they drop the magma blade, that will not be the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. I know what the luckiest thing that ever happened to me was, and it was completely by chance. I fought, I don't remember which one it was, which run it was, but it was one of them, and we did, I killed 2 of the envoys in the capital back to back, and each of them dropped their horn. That is the luckiest I've ever been in Elden Ring for drops. And it wasn't increased drop rates or anything. It was just pure random luck that they happened to both drop it. It was crazy. Crazy. Coming through. Coming through. There's Kyle, and then there's Kyle. Kyle, and our favorite Kyle. Those are great. Got the grave scythe from the 3rd skeleton. I had someone, when I did the spooky weapon run, I got the grave scythe within like 10, and I had someone comment being like, if you're just gonna use cheats, you should just be honest about it and say you use cheats instead of pretending that you got the weapon drop. It's really cringe or something like that. And I was like, dude, I did actually get it. Go check the VOD. It was cool. Okay, let's go get our 8 and 9, then we can have a +9 weapon. And we'll go beat up Radon. Have they never been here before? No, there are YouTube comments there. Sounds like a rap group. It does, Valkyrie. It does. Yeah, magma curve sword definitely is the hardest drop, I think. I didn't have that drop on my run where I did that one. I had to cheat it in. Bandit curve sword farming for an hour and a half. Damn. Okay, so as long as as far as I know, unless something changes, as of currently, as of right now, as of this moment in time, again, unless something changes, there's going to be a bonus stream on Monday at 6 p.m. And it's going to be really fun. So you definitely all want to be here for that. 6 p.m. Eastern, because I live in Eastern, so it's 6 p.m. Eastern. Unless something changes. which I don't think it will, but like I have to give that warning out. But as of right now, 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday, whatever next Monday is, bonus stream. I'm not saying what it is yet, but there's gonna be a bonus stream. Do I want to say what it is? Maybe. Let me think on that. Game Awards watch log. Well, that's not on Monday, but I will also be doing that too. Yes, that is another thing as well, but it is unrelated to this thing. Noble S stock, but no one ever farms it, which is fair. That weapon has a horrendous drop rate, doesn't it? It will. Yes, it will have the bonus. Yep. You are stuck with me. It's true. I need more money. Money. Where do I got money? I need the magic tier. Let's go get the magic tier, and that'll give me some money too. Ooh, do actually every boss fight? Love that. Hell yeah, Damon. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I mean, it'll be in the announcement when I announce it. I've been working on this for a while, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it before it happened, or if I just want to talk about it when it happens. But I think I'm okay talking about it before. For excitement. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Monday, assuming that stars align and everyone's available, because it's a bunch of people. Which it should, because we've worked out, everything should be fine. But Monday, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring Taskmaster. And if you don't know Taskmaster, it's a British panel show, and we're doing a version of it, but Elden Ring. And it's been a lot of work, and it's been really fun, and I hope you're all gonna enjoy it. You all should, because it's very fun. But yeah, that's gonna be on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. It is an incredible show. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. It's so good. Hello, Kristen, or should I say, hello, Taskmaster. Yes, Kristen is our Taskmaster for the show. And then there's some people competing, which you will see on Monday. But yeah, Kristen is our Taskmaster. Where's the Elden Ring replay mod where you just set up shop and let other Tarnish bring you their runes? That'd be great. What ending has you the most alone? Probably Frenzy Flame ending, I would assume. I am also excited, Kristen. We will be chatting tonight, right? 5 p.m. I think we said. Hey, you. Ha! You missed. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And we're gonna get to a +9 in a second, too. That's so good. We're gonna make that so strong, too, by the end of this. Oh, my God. Magic tier. Magic tier. Terrific. Okay, now we go back. Let's go level this weapon up. It's actually a single target attack. Is it really stuff? That's super interesting. Yes, sir. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I need more smithing ones. We'll do the watchdog thing again for the next boss, but I do need more smithing ones at some point. Let's do the skip again. Let's see if I can get this down. Dustborn ending? I mean, maybe. I could see the Dustborn ending logic there. Yeah, I want to swap out this one for that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Will I be able to do this jump on the first try? No. No, I will not. And only one of us would get Mattis. That is super interesting. Because it definitely looks like it should be a an AoE attack. Too early. Yeah, I did this first try the first time I did it, and then the second time it took me a bit to actually get it. I don't know the exact timing of the jump. I just kind of eyeballed it the first time and it works. Just get the color green. There are some funny things that happen in the Archipelago stuff. There are hilarious combinations where it's like, I picked up summer? Wait. The actual season? Yeah, that's for Stardew. Oh, okay. Oh, Kristen, you like seeing people's mugs, right? I got a new mug. I actually got 2 new mugs, but they're a pair. Look, it's a gingerbread house thing. It's cute. Charm the checks for line of sight. Probably, yeah. I mean, I've seen it with other Astral Wars as well, where when you fire it off, it doesn't actually fire like a beam on the guy. It fires a thing that hits the guy, and then it summons the thing there, so you can hit things in the middle of like it can get stopped by something. Man, I am not good at this today. I should probably just go the long way, but I'm not going to. Should you go to your job's happy hour later? It's a karaoke holiday party. How much do we like our coworkers? Damn it! Something you thought was pretty smart. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, I didn't jump properly. Pretty cool and chill. I would say go for a bit and see how you feel. There we go. I gotta jump way earlier than I think. That is so much easier than I make it seem. I just have to jump a little bit earlier, and then we're fine. I overcomplicate it every time. Every time. Ah, the Opaline hard tier in your physic. That is a good one. I'm a bigger fan of damage in my physic, but if you're looking for survivability, that is a good one. All right, Radon, let's dance, friend. Why are you still facing towards me? Why did that not work? Why does that not work sometimes? Fuck you, Radon. God damn it. Okay. Stupid Radon. Fred dance, that's pretty good. One relevant damage tier in the Opaline hard tier or the bubble. Good choices. I think it's if I drink the physic when I'm back there. I think that's what breaks it. Yeah. Okay, so don't drink the physic back there. Drink the physic on the way in. Got it. And you did the move? Oh, you're the best. Holy shiza! I was pressing the button to Ash of War, but it didn't Ash of War. I assume because I had no stamina. It's a +9, so it's not surprising that it's doing a lot of work, but still, I am impressed at the damage output of this thing. Especially that. That's crazy. That Ash of War does so much. I don't know how good it's gonna, because it doesn't scale up with anything but the weapon, right? I don't know how good it's gonna remain, but as of right now, god damn, is that good? God damn, is that good? So I think next is DTS, then gold free. Then we'll go to the DLC. We'll upgrade the Watchdogs sword all the way up. And then we'll come back and we'll beat up Morgott and clear out that, and then we'll clear out the DLC. That's the plan, I think. Let's go to 40 there, and then go to there. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. We'll put that on. And does anyone have any last words that they would like to say to Alexander before I open up this loot box? Just good last words.
Playing at? This is no time for games. Wait, I see.
Wonderful. I have to get wrecked, Alex. I feel like that was 3 words, but I appreciate it. Do a couple runs of Scholar after that, you go back to Raider. You should try Undertaker too, Specs, because Undertaker's strength and faith. You might like them. I'm gonna try them. I think they're gonna be fun. They have some fucking crazy looking moves that look like they're gonna be a very, very, very fun time to play with. Isn't worth being a whoa Melody. I thought I was toxic. Wow. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing, Liliana? How's things? Zelda, thank you so much for the raid. How was Phasmophobia? Were we getting spooky? Were we getting scary? I don't think there's skeletons in that game, so the last one doesn't work. But I hope you had a great stream. Thanks so much for anyone that is here. Please make sure you hit that follow button for Zelda. It's free, costs you nothing, and I'm daring you to do it. So now you have to, legally, by law. That's how this works. It's true. It's true. You have to. You have to. Lurking, will you get ready for work? Well, I hope work goes well. I appreciate the lurks. Baz and Fortnite stream for 14 hours. Damn, you must be exhausted. Well, if you got to do anything post-stream, please go take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing. I'm doing great myself. We're seeing if the Watchdogs can beat Elden Ring. And so far, yes. Yes, they can. They're very strong so far. Double dog dare them. Exactly. It's legally binding contract. It's true. It's true. You have to. You have a hard time killing good NPCs in these games? I used to, Bobby. I think I've come around to it because I know that it's for the item, and I'm okay with killing them to get something that makes me stronger. Does that make me arguably a bad person? Yes. And I'm okay with that. I can live with that for myself personally. 5 a.m. yesterday? Damn. Yes, please go have a nap. Go rest and be well rested for when you must do your things. Thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. I gotta go back and grab my next talisman slot, which is gonna go for the Ash of War talisman in a second here. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hi, Margaret. Bye, Margaret. On the Letta run, will I still curse out Letta? Yes, because I have a feeling that Letta would hate Letta. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe she wouldn't. But I feel like if Letta met Letta, she'd be like, oh, fuck. Fuck this lady. That's what I think. To how heavy a metal can be in a song request. Not really. We've heard a lot of stuff on here. So I would say probably no. Will I enjoy the experience of listening to it? Also probably no, but I probably won't skip it. Money. I like money. Money's good. Money makes the world go round, sadly. Or in this case, money makes the levels go up. Rakshasa. Oh god, you got Rakshasa's great katana. That is a good weapon, but... Oh, you're good. Don't worry about the raid and run. I super appreciate it. I usually raid and run myself because I have to go pick up my child from school, so... It's a Christmas song, at least. It is a Christmas song. Letta would tell Letta about how much she loves Mikla, and then the Lettas would kiss. I don't know if that would happen. Because Letta killed all the other followers of Mikla because Letta didn't think they were culty enough for it. So I don't think that would. I think Letta would kill Letta and hate Letta. Money. How's it going, Mikshel? Money indeed. Hi, DTS. Okay, so I have brought with me magic. He stepped on me with his horse. I did not like that. And now we're in the fire loop. I hate the fire loop. The fire loop's the worst. Stop with the fire! God, I hate you sometimes. That's so strong. That's crazy how good that is. Holy shit. That's so good. You had an idea for a run? Go on. Imagine two Lettas kissing. I'm good. I'm good. They stack for every remembrance. I have seen a version of that. That was being done by Chris, where he would give it to his friends and they would make a rule for the run. But I like the idea. That's a good concept. It's a good concept. Somber, you can get without killing one. True, you can get without killing anyone, can't you? That's true. Oh, shoveling your dad earlier. I'm very happy I don't have to shovel this year, but also sad because it means I'm not in my house. But I am happy I don't have to shovel this year. Do you think I get the skip? Probably not, right? Aren't you feeling festive? So festive. I've never felt more festive in my life. How did you know? One of those I like. The other one, not so much. Oh, so close. Damn it. I have so many gravity deaths on this run so far. You know what? We should, before we continue on, we should go kill another watchdog. Start reclaiming the watchdog name for ourselves. Really step up and make sure that they know who the best watchdog that has ever watchdog is. The answer is me, in case that wasn't obvious, by the way. Just in case. What a good use of free will. Oh, it has to kill your throat. I agree. And now for a completely switch in genres. Technically, it's all the same theme, but just a very different interpretation of the theme. Is this the one with the friends? You know what? If it is, I'm going to summon my friends because I can. I think this is the friend one, right? And this is the place with the infinitely spawning guys. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's always the fake names you don't think you've used any others. Really? You missed out on some good ones. But the fang dimps you do start with, so I get it. Or you can start with. You have a choice too. Okay, if this is the one with the friends, we'll summon them. And then for the duo, we'll summon obviously our duo culprit as well. It is! All right. I also have friends. Let's go, squad! My guys throw magic. Do yours? No, your guys throw daggers. My guys are cooler. It is arguably cooler to throw magic than it is to throw daggers, I think. We need to kill the friends first. Hang on. Hiya! Okay, and then magic! God damn, that's so much damage. Good job, team. I'm so proud of you. A+, bravo, bravo. Where are you going? Why did the one disappear? Oh, there you go. Okay, goodbye. Body count? It looks to be exactly the same amount of bodies. I think the room is identical. I don't think there's more. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the same amount of bodies. Let's take up our post. Once again, not sure how I feel about the whole fact that I just stand here and watch things. It honestly kind of feels like the Tree Sentinel deal, but shittier, because the Tree Sentinel's at least out in, like, the world and sees people running past him. Whereas I just hang out in a catacomb and hope that somebody decides to come to the catacomb, but it's not required, so nobody would. Well, some people would. Not everyone would. It feels less cool. I don't think this job is for me. We're gonna move on to the next place. Gold 3. You're just watching dogs and some dude runs in and destroys them. You're mean. I am not mean. I am just an aggressive sightseer. A football hooligan, indeed, indeed. Uh-oh. Well, now I get to deal with this guy. Hi, friend. No, thank you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Great. Magic! I gotta stop saying that. But it's so satisfying because look at how much goddamn damage it does. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's so strong. That's crazy. That has to fall off at some point, right? There's no way that stays strong the entire way through the game. Like, at some point, that's going to be worse than using a regular R2. Right? It does fall off because no scaling? Yeah, exactly. I don't know when it'll fall off, but at some point it's going to, for sure, 100%.
I have no.
I wonder if the DLC with Skidoo blessings will compensate for it and make it stronger in the DLC than it would be in the base game. Goodbye. Man, the beginning of this VOD on YouTube is going to be a cacophony of random things happening, and people are going to be very confused. Because it was all the recaps and Spotify Wrapped and stuff at the start of this, instead of the actual run. You! Goodbye! Man! Man dead. We're gonna want the two-handed sword talisman. I might want the magic talisman for Celavis, but it really only benefits the Ash, so maybe. We'll want possibly the two-headed turtle talisman for some stamina recovery. Possibly. I do have to kill Nile, because Nile does have the Haligtree half behind him, and I need to go to the Haligtree because I need to kill all the Watchdogs. There's no Watchdogs in the DLC, are there? No, I don't think there are. Interesting. Hello, Goldfree. That's ridiculous. He has gotten one attack in. 2 attacks in. He got 2 attacks in because I killed him at range with the Ash. That's ridiculous how good that is. Why are you in this room? Get out. Stop it. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any either, Mitchell. I agree. I don't think there are any. I feel like I would have remembered if there was one. Oh, this song. I haven't heard this song in a very long time. Okay. I want one more talisman. I guess I could get Ritual Sword. I gotta go do this anyways. Let's go do this first. I guess Ritual Sword is the sensible one. I could just get the regular Turtle Talisman. Nah, Ritual Sword. More damage is good. We like more damage. Plant. Very tanky plant. Jesus. iPhones have this AI summary thing where it like summarizes up whatever has been said, and the summary of the conversation that's happening right now on one of my group chats is Spotify Wrapped, images sent, humorous exchange. Thank you Spotify,
My doubts.
or thank you Apple.
I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. Give it
Humorous exchange. It's very human. It's so human. It's the most human thing ever. It's also the way my mother talks, which is concerning, but I also started trying this new thing, and it's like kind of going okay, but not like crazy good yet. I'm posting every single one of my YouTube videos on TikTok in a vertical edited format, so it's actually fully edited to be vertical. How many of these kill you? 2? Just barely. Just barely not 2. 3 does though. And now we're gonna be stronger by 10%. I started posting all my TikToks on, or my vids on TikTok in I edited it to a vertical format. And they're all like 5 minutes long. Every single episode, 5-10 minutes. And so far it's been going okay. It's not like done super well, but like apparently they push your video more if it's longer. So I'm trying that because I haven't really been using TikTok for anything. So having an actual goal with TikTok, I think, is smart. Plus, I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I like having a TikTok that's longer on, because sometimes I'll put on a TikTok while I'm doing stuff and I don't want to have to keep swiping to a new thing. So I can just have something running in the background and then I can swipe to the next episode of whatever it is that I'm watching. So you found out your mother is AI? It's true. It's true. That is indeed. Welcome back, Deck. And my video essays throw along on something you've never heard of. Unironically, that is how I feel. Like, if I'm doing, I don't know, let's say I'm cooking or doing the dishes. Dishes is a great example because dishes, your hands get all wet, right? So if you're doing the dishes and you want to have like a video playing, I don't necessarily want to watch a YouTube vid or a Netflix thing. Sometimes I want to be watching things on TikTok and I don't want to have to keep browsing every now and again. So having something that's long is pleasant. So I'm thinking that this is going to be really good on NPCs because I'm assuming that they're dumb. Yes. Yes, they are dumb. Uh-huh. That worked out great. Who do I kill? Which lady do we kill? Do we kill the lady? Let me rephrase. Do I kill the lady or do I go to the lady that's already dead? What would a watchdog do? I think the watchdog would go to the lady that's already dead. Because they watch, right? Although they are murderous when I get into their room, but that is me invading their personal space, so it's very valid. There's a very deep cut on it and pulsating pain. Yes, I would, Deck, personally. I would probably go get that looked at because I think specifically the pulsating pain part is a bad thing. Good. Do it. It'll be really funny if you get that and like, oh no, you're fine. Go home. But it's best to have a doctor say that, because legally, then if something goes wrong, I'm pretty sure you can sue them. That's how that works, right? We're gonna try this on Vike up here to see how good it is. Because we tried it on one, you know, NPC and it was fine. It was good. Guy was dumb, but he also timed his attacks badly. So maybe on this one it'll be worse. Why? Why, man? Okay. Okay, so they are dumb. That's good. That's good. That's good. We like them being dumb. That's very helpful. They don't know that they're projectiles and they don't dodge them. That is kind of amazing, to be honest. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought they were for sure gonna dodge it. Let us emulate the watchdog. Well done. Oh, wait. Whoop. Whoop. So the plan is upgrade weapon to +10 because I can do that once I get to the Mohg's area. Then kill Mohg. Do all the DLC collection shit. Upgrade our greatsword. And then alternate the we'll use the greatsword probably for like 3 bosses, a couple bosses in DLC, and then Morgott. And then we'll alternate between sword and colossal weapon on every single boss. I think that's my plan. I still have to go get the Gravekeeper's Cloak, so I'll probably want to do that as soon as I can. So we'll probably do Morgott as soon as I can. So I can go collect that. I think. Oh yeah, and I also need to mark off, I did kill another watchdog, which was the Impalers. So now we have the Cliff Bottom as the next one.
Never, for it is what you have.
Take me away! Pinterest notification said, Billy, this is so you, and it's the most grim, dark / borderline horror Warhammer artwork. Interesting. Isn't Pinterest like basically entirely AI generated shit at this point? I remember people complaining about how it was getting really bad. You just use it to find paint schemes? Valid. Oh, I said this in James's stream yesterday. This is, I guess, a PSA for anyone that has to pay a gas bill. I highly recommend double checking this. yesterday, 2 days ago, I got our gas bill for our house because we're still getting like charged for the fact that, you know, there's a gas line at the house, which is totally fair. I get that. We got our gas bill for our house and they charged us for gas usage at the house, like for heating the house at the house that currently does not have an active furnace, nor does it have literally anything in it, nor is it hooked up to a gas line at all, nor is anyone living, like, there's literally, it's not possible that we're getting gas usage right now, okay? So I called them and I was like, hi, here's the deal. And they went, oh, yeah, so the way it works is we just estimate your usage and then bill you for that. So you can go get a meter reading on it and then we'll refund you and adjust it. So if you have a gas bill, apparently they just guess what you used and what you've been charged. So check your meter whenever your bill comes in because they probably got it wrong, apparently. It's the most fucking insane way to do billing that I've ever heard in my life. Can you imagine if everything billed that way? Like you go to a restaurant, you order a glass of water and they're like, yeah, we think you probably had a steak. That's what most people have. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's the stupidest system. And I wouldn't have even ever known about this if it hadn't have been for the fact that they tried to charge me for a house that nobody is currently actively living in and that does not have an active furnace at fucking all. Like, insane behavior from the gas company. Did you tell them you had heating of the house covered? I didn't, but that would have been really funny, and I'm gonna steal that line, Bib. That's incredible. You got a margarita, but I assume you had 13 shots. Like, it's insane. In fucking sanity that's just their policy. Ugh. So stupid. I also ran into a friend from high school the other day who I haven't seen in a very long time, and they're like, how you been? And I started laying out the things that happened during the year. Like, yeah, we had a fire, burned our house down, kid had surgery, so he can't really walk right now, had credit card fraud. Like, I laid out the list of stuff and I was kind of laughing the whole time because it's like such a ridiculous amount of stuff, and I can see on their face they just looked really concerned for what was going on in my life, and I'm just sitting there laughing about it because it's like, it's kind of shit, can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do? Not laugh? Well, it was very funny. Trauma makes us funny. If you can't laugh at your trauma, you know, what are you gonna do? You gotta be able to laugh at your trauma. That's why it's trauma, because you go trauma at the end of it. Didn't have a wife? Yeah. This is like the first person from high school I've seen since all of the things in my life have happened. And by all the things, I mean everything since high school. So yeah, same. We need a better fight song for Moog. You know what? The next song is a pretty decent fight song. I present to you Moog. Let us watch him for a moment. I have an item I have to go get. Do I get it now? I get it now. Hang on. There's one item we need to complete the watchdog. Hold. I completely forgot. Wait, actually, I should send this down. Wait. I want to say it's sold by Kale. I'm pretty sure.
That you're not then wine I am caught.
Yes. Okay, now we can be the true, or is it watchdog? We watch Excellent. Okay, let us go and Watchdog Moog. Watch Moog? Dog Moog. No, not that one. Watchdog Moog. That's the one. Then he turned 29, moved to Canada, got married. That's the way it be sometimes. No real plan, no certainty. To be fair, I didn't know what I wanted to do at the end of high school. When I graduated, they were like, write down what you're going to be doing. And I had no fucking clue, so I just wrote down, I'm going to take a year off and find myself. That was my whole plan. Take a year off, go find myself. That didn't happen until like 17 years later or something, but yeah, you know. Okay, I present to you Moog. Watch him. Okay, I actually have to fight now. Hang on. One sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Hey, but you.
Hello. I'm back. Hi. It was a service request that my wife put in that I forgot about. Hello. How's it going, Bidgie? How you doing? And Deck, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's do this bit again, and we're gonna actually fight Moog this time. No more interruptions. Probably. Mom won't let you do anything until it's been filled. Yes. Yes, Bip, I'm the exact same way. Once I get it in my head that I need to do something, I go do the thing, and I have to do it right then and there. Boom! Bam! Okay. Boop! Boop! All right. Hang on, we're gonna get another fight song on because I missed the other one. I mean, this is a classic. Now, let us watch. Hi, Moog. Magic! I like that I can do the magic when I'm facing away from him too. That's very satisfying. Poise break! Nope. Poise break! Why did I unlock the, why did the camera unlock? I didn't actually push the button. That was weird. All right, we're going into phase 2 here. He flies. We dodge. We dodge. We magic. We cry. We don't cry because he missed us. Excellent. Watch him. Magic. I had immediate regrets the second I pushed the button. And
I can see it.
watch. I'm inside of him watching. I don't like it. Okay. We watched Moog. And now we may go to the DLC where there is no Watchdogs and we can reign supreme as the best Watchdog and the only Watchdog. Is the heat fixed? No, but he does agree that there's no air coming through the vents, so they're gonna send the people to come and look at the vents. It looks so lit. Tell me nothing. I have seen very little info. The only stuff I've seen has been the stuff in the Scholar trailer, the Undertaker trailer, and the trailer put out by Bandai Namco themselves. I don't want to know anything else. I've avoided all their spoilers and I don't want to know nothing. I'm playing it tomorrow all day, so say nothing more, but I'm glad it looks good. I'm very excited to play it myself. I know some people already have access to it and are already playing it. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Glad not crazy. Well, I said there was no air coming through the vents, and I said there was a problem with the vents. I agreed. But you are not crazy. It is true. Can't wait another 7 hours to play. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Look at some places. I'm pumped. I've already seen a couple things that have been spoiler tagged. I have a personal gripe with the way spoiler tags are done on Reddit. Can I just say? Because, like, they spoiler tag the image, but the title tells you what the fucking image is about, so it's not really spoiler tagged. So I've already seen a couple things that I am aware of that were spoiler a tag to avoid it being spoiled, but they've spoiled it by saying it, so fuck you for that. Thank you for the follow. Fuck you for that, but what are you gonna do? Okay, chat. I'm watching you, Letta. I know what you did. I, much like Santa, can see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake, and I know what you have done. And all I have to say, aside from the fact you're getting coal this year, is fuck you, Letta.
Hiya, Pachu.
Fuck you. Insane spirit. I swear to God. How are there no giraffes in any of the Souls games? We have elephant guys. We've got hippo. There's lions. There's a wolf. Yeah, we need giraffes. I want a giraffe boss now. Could forgot summon Horse at the end of Mesmer. True, Liza P does have giraffe mutant things. This is a good point, actually. Okay, Liza P does cover us. So FromSoft doesn't have any though. But that, I did forget about Liza P's zoo. You're so right. So we've done a lot of stuff with this Watchdog staff, and it has been very strong. But we do have a second weapon that we really need to figure out how good it is. So we're gonna go grab two-handed sword talisman. I'll probably grab Blade of Mercy on the way, because Blade of Mercy is always just a nice extra bonus thing to have. And then collect Skidoo, collect smithing stones, since it's a lot easier in the DLC. Upgrade the weapon, beat up Morgott, beat up Fire Giant and Nile, and then go kill some more Watchdogs, I think. Yeah. Ow. That was rude. Guys, Rock did so much damage. It's like a third of my health, and it's just a random guy that threw a rock at me. Hello. Goodbye. I probably want that instead of that. That's probably better. Did he just fall? It looked like he just fell. Like he kind of did the animation for when they fall from the, like a height or something. Am I crazy? I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. Get completely stoned. How's it going, Zook? I should. I do have to pick my child up at 2 p.m. So unfortunately, that's probably a terrible idea, but we're trying to think of armor sets, and there's not really an armor set that I can get for the Watchdogs. The closest you get are the imp heads, but the imp heads are the imps. They're not the Watchdogs, right? So there's not really. I have a chest piece I'm going to grab, which is about as close as I can possibly get. Because it matches the only piece of clothing they have. I could go make my character look like Rock. Like turn myself totally gray. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Really embody the Watchdog ideals and image. Your neighbor's dryer exploded like 6 minutes ago. Okay, I have a couple follow-up questions. First off, what the fuck? Second, are they okay? Third, are you okay? Fourth, is there a fire? A greenish shoe to them, perhaps Moorset. I think Moorset gets close, but Moorset is clearly Moorset is the problem. There's been less barking than I anticipated. Well, my dog did bark earlier, so you do have that. He tried to fix it when it was still on fire, and it somehow works now. I don't claim to be the expert on fires, but as far as I know, I'm the most recent person that has had a severe fire in their house of most people in the chat. I would recommend to your neighbor that maybe, possibly, perhaps, perchance, they get someone who's an expert to come and look at it before their house goes up in flames. Bip, I'm very confused by your sentence. I feel like there's a joke that's about to happen here. You're probably gonna throw it away though. You know, again, not the expert, but I do feel like that is a good idea. Rat. Are we good? Are we chill? We're chill? We're good? We're leaving him alone? Thank you. Tortoise. Thank you. I'm dumb. Yes, Maria, you're right. Right, yeah, right. Dogs in this game. Yeah, okay. It gets very confusing because there's actually dogs in this game. Why did we decide to call tortoises dogs? Why? Couldn't we have gone with something that's not in the game? Claimed her dog was a vegetarian. The ran to the meat bowl first. I think I've heard of that, yeah. Yeah. Hey, while I'm collecting stuff, I'm going to talk about things I've talked about a couple times already, but I'm going to shout them out again so people know. First off, we're doing a community archipelago at the end of the month, on the 21st of December. It is a Sunday. If you want to join, you are 1,000,000% welcome to. The more people we have, the better. We're going to have a bunch of people with a bunch of games. There's a whole list of them on their website. There's also a document with ones that are supported, but like maybe not fully finished yet. So go check that out. You are absolutely welcome to join. There's a thing called a YAML, which is basically a file that is your settings. You send that to me, and then when we actually get to the day of, as long as you send it prior, I'll be able to randomize it into the group with everybody else. And ideally make your settings be about a 6-hour run is what we're aiming for. Anyone can join. The more people we have, the better. Go check out the list. That's number one. Number two, there's a YouTube channel. Go sub and watch the videos and shit. That's how I pay my bills. Thank you so much. Number three, Twitch Recap and Spotify Wrapped have both come out. If you want to post your Twitch Recap or Spotify Wrapped, there's a spot in the Discord called Twitch Recap 2025, and I should probably rename it, but yeah, you can post them there if you want to share. You obviously don't have to, but if you want to, I love seeing them. Number four, there's a VOD channel, so go check out the VOD channel because that's where all the updates or all my VODs get posted, and there's things that I stream that don't get on the main channel, so go check that out if you get a chance. And number five, if you missed it, I did announce there is going to be a bonus stream next Monday unless everything goes sideways and we need to change it because of some people's schedules not aligning. But in theory, next Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, there is going to be a bonus stream, and it's something that I've been working on for a while. I'm very excited to show you all it. It is Elden Ring Taskmaster, which if you don't know the show, is a very, very, very funny show, and I hope that this lives up to what it's based on. But yeah, we're doing Elden Ring Taskmaster. That's going to be, again, unless something goes wrong, that's going to be next Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern with people. And our Taskmaster is Kristen. I'm not going to tell you who's participating, but Kristen is our Taskmaster. I think that's all the things. I think I covered everything. I might have forgotten something. I'm pretty sure that was all of it, though. But yeah. Top viewed at 762 hours. Oh, thank you, Zook. I appreciate it. 184 channel points earned. 86K spent. Hell yeah. Just asked me to work tonight. He said, ha 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 ha, no, professionally. I feel like ha 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 ha, no could be professional if you are in a good spot with them as a person. I like it. You had an earn spend of 2 to 1. Love it. Love it. Welcome back, Valkyrie. Yeah, we're going great. I have picked up the ultimate watchdog item. It is the telescope. And now we can truly watch. We were missing it. I only watch this stream on Twitch. Day/time, it is going to be Sunday, December 21st, and we're going to be starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. So my normal start time, and it'll be Sunday, December 21st. You did, but don't worry, Valkyrie. You're a sub, so you can go back in time and watch it again. Or wait for the video to come out. That also works too, whatever you want. Nice watch, dog. It's your mom's birthday. Are you doing things for her birthday, or is it just your mom's birthday? Because I don't do things on my mom's birthday necessarily, so personally I would be free, but depends on if you have plans. Worst case, if you're unable to, we are going to do more in the future. I used to do these once a month, but I don't know if we'll do them once a month, but we'll definitely do more in the new year, especially with the more games that they've added, because there are so many games they've added to this list now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Most viewers either really quiet in the chat is just brain rot stupid shit. Fair. Well, I appreciate that you like the community and the kind words. Your favorite way to produce endorphins? I'm a big fan of getting people to go Trinith, which works really well with Kristen and James. They're like peak for that. It's great. Nothing in particular. Well, you will be welcome to join if you would like to. Again, check out the list for anyone that wants to join. Check out the list. It is very fun. The archipelagos are hilarious. I cannot stress enough how cool it is seeing like all these random items being sent between people. I'm gonna be playing probably 4 or 5 games like I usually do. If you haven't done an archipelago before, I would recommend doing one game that you know really well, just because it does play a bit different than the norm. For example, if you're playing Pokemon Emerald, which is one of the games that I usually wind up playing, you might wind up being given items that let you do checks in not the first area, but like one of the last areas of the game. So you'll want to kind of play around what you get with it. So if you haven't done an archipelago before, I'd recommend doing a game you are familiar with so you kind of know where items are. But getting your wife to smack you if something you say is also a favorite. Bum bum. Oh, you know what I need to do? We should go find another dog. Then we can watch it for the true watchdog run. I believe Lies of P is in the list for there. It's not on the official list on the website, but I want to say it is available as a support is there, and it's in like beta or something. It's on the document list. If you look at that, I posted both of those in Discord in the announcement section. If you go there, you should be able to see the list. There are dogs in the Shadow Realm. There are. We're gonna go find one in a second here and go and watch it. Amazon lost all of your wife's Christmas presents. Are you serious? How? No, there actually are bit. Hang on, let me see if I can find one. Believe it or not, there are in fact dogs. Both kinds of dogs I don't know, but there are in fact dogs. True story. Nope, 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 nope. I live. And we're like, those are cats. To be fair, they do have very feline appearances to their body and create. You have to admit, you have to admit they do look kind of feline. You call them cats? That's fair. Watch cats. Yep. Sounds good, Cheese. Enjoy the DLC. I'm very excited to play myself as well. I hope you have a wonderful time. Appreciate you being here. X amount of days to back and reorder everything. Well, at least you're getting your money back, but that's fucked. And at least it happened early on, so it didn't happen when it was basically Christmas and you were screwed.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I agree, Maria. Mind you, as much as I agree, because I do, his weapon is really fucking good. His weapon is, I think, one of my favorite weapons in the game, actually. So I think the only thing I really need is two-handed sword talisman and smithing stones, and then we are good to go fight more bosses and clear out to the end of the game, probably. Do we fight Gaius? I mean, that is 5 Skidoo, and we do have something that doesn't suck this time. We fight Gaius. Why not? We'll fight Gaius. We'll fight Hippo. Then we'll just do the 3 that are required beyond that. I do. It's kind of the whole thing we do on the channel, to be honest. I don't know Naruto that well, but I'm assuming that's a big insult. Genuinely surprised that I basically beat Sekiro in one day. I didn't think that I was going to. I thought I was going to get stuck on most of the bosses for a lot longer than I did. And then I wound up beating Guardian Ape in like 4 tries or something. Like, that was fucking awesome. Got stuck on what? Genichiro and Monk and Owl. And that was it. Just wild. They offered you 15. You asked for 20. You got 20. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dumbass edgy boy. Got it. Got it. It's Sasuke, right? That's how you say it? Yeah, okay, okay. Bird, 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 bird. Is that a real bird? Yes, okay. What do we replace two-handed sword talisman? Or what? I probably warrior jar shard. I replace with two-handed sword. That makes sense. We don't really need warrior jar shard with the butt slam. The butt slam is more to embody the Watchdogs behavior than it is to actually do damage. It will do damage, but we're not really using it to do damage with it. We're just trying to replicate what they do, which is the 3 slams, which I'm pretty sure they always do 3. Wow, that's impressive. You nailed that one specific tree somehow. Well done. Golem. Pleasure. As always. God, this game is pretty. Look at that, man. This game's so fucking pretty. I have no idea how hard the next challenge is going to be. Not on like the Wednesday, Thursday challenges, but the Monday challenges, the long-term ones. Because like new game plus to new game plus 7 deathless, unless you make a mistake or something, kind of fine, right? You get Starfist, you get Cragblade, you maybe do Royal Knight's Resolve or whatever. You take out the bosses with poise damage. You get easy peasy. I don't know what to expect with new game plus to plus 7 randomizer deathless, randomizing it each time. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Where am I going? We're going around. That's where I'm going. Me, sure thing, chicken wing. Haha. Like, there's a chance that we do new game plus 0 to plus 7 randomizer deathless, and I do it on the first try, depending on what weapons I get, right? But it also depends on the bosses we fight and where the items are placed, because it could be fast, it could be slow. There is a possibility we'll have to fight multiple bosses, because I think I'm going to use my normal randomizer settings that I use for the speedrun. So it'll be in all the places that it can normally be. So there's a chance that I'm going to go to a catastrophically bad place, right? It was the spacing that made you laugh. The spacing is very funny. Also, what do you mean it won't happen? You don't believe in me? How dare you? You don't believe in the randomizer? You think the randomizer is going to give me really, really terrible bosses every single time? Because that is very likely. Is a cruel and unfair mistress? Fair. I think one strat for that run is if I do get a Serpent Hunter from one of the Rikards, I should upgrade that to plus 10 no matter what. Because if I don't upgrade it to a plus 10 and then I run into a Rikard on another new game plus cycle, I'll only have a plus 0 weapon. So plus 10 I think is logical. I did contemplate doing the French challenge because I've seen it a lot, but there's like weird rule sets in it that I'm like, I don't love these. They feel weird. Like one of the rule sets is that if you want the lantern, you can go get the lantern, but you cannot get, you can't pick up any items or get any graces along the way, but you can go pick up the lantern if you want to. But like, why not just cheat it in? Because you have to play it on PC with a mod anyways, so why not just like make it a part of the mod or something to cheat it in? It also feels very like dependent on how good your start is. If you have a bad start, it feels like it's really, really, really bad. Whereas if you have a decent start, you are guaranteed to get far in unless something horrendously awful happens and you have really bad luck with, like, I don't know, one of the guys from the Midra area showing up and be like, haha, you're dead now. How's it going, Noir? How you doing? Boop. Crab. God, it's so strong. So strong. Crazy. And we wait. I did contemplate their outfit, if I'm honest. Because, like, it's not actually the same, but it's got a red cloak. It's got a silver breastplate that kind of, you know, kind of fits the vibe. I don't think I will go with it, but it was one that I was thinking about for the Watchdogs. It just looks like it's literally the Fire Knight outfit, so it looks like the Fire Knight outfit, but it looks too much like the Fire Knight outfit for me to see it and go, oh yeah, that's a Watchdog outfit, you know? Do I think he likes me? No, he definitely hates me. I have such bad blind spots. They do, it's true. It's like they can't even see me when I'm standing just beside them, crouching or something. It does make being a guard in this area very difficult. That's not bonking. I was expecting that to bonk. Yeah, well. Sir? I like you. Look at this guy. He is like the Watchdogs. He is just... This man is out here just watching. Good dude. Good dude. Did you request a song called The Watchdogs? Amazing. I'm surprised we haven't had All Along the Watchtower yet, to be honest. I would have expected that song to pop up at some point. Okay, let's go grab Smith and Stone, shall we? That's where I want to go. That's his smoke spot. I can see it. I can see it. If I don't acknowledge the naked man next to me. There it is. Okay, thank you, Maria. Somewhere out there, there's another version of this run, which is can the Watchdogs beat Elden Ring? But it's just the main character from the game Watchdogs. And he's just walking around trying to hack things, but he can't. Because, you know, it's Elden Ring and they don't have the internet. Or at least I don't think they have the internet. Or technology, but that's another version of this one somewhere. Do I read or listen to books? Do video games count? For this question? If yes, absolutely. If no, absolutely not. Is there any more in here? No, eh? No, cool. You have your lightsaber in D2, Destiny 2? Nice, Pidgey. Is video game adjacent? Oh, go on. What is the recommendation? Dungeon Crawler Cart. You will enjoy it. Okay. If you want, DM that to me so I can look it up, because I will probably forget the name, given that I usually forget things that happened 5 seconds ago. Not on purpose. It's just streamer brain. Audiobook is best. I would definitely be more down for an audiobook than a reading book. I feel like an audiobook I could actually do when I was doing things instead of trying to read while I was doing other stuff. So I would definitely be down for the audiobook. Audiobooks are like brain rot. In what way? Takes the reading out of reading? Eh. As a person that does not read books, I don't necessarily agree with that, because I don't read them anyways right now. So I'm getting 0 books of any kind rather than getting some sort of book knowledge put into my brain, even if it is done by audiobook. You don't have to like them. That's totally valid and fair, but I gotta say, this is not the genre I thought this song was gonna be. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. You thought I'd be playing the Night Rain DLC. I will be, Tomcat, when it is out. Unfortunately, it is not currently out. Sadly. My personal view is if you like it, you like it. Do whatever you like. You don't have to all like everything, but if you like it, you like it. No, it's out in, apparently it's out in New Zealand, supposedly. And I think some streamers got early access to it or something, but sadly, I am not one of them. I guess I think this is how I would state my view on it. Noah, also how's it going, Dante? How you doing? This is how I would state my view on it. People come in to many situations with many different things and say stuff such as with Elden Ring, you aren't beating the game unless you beat it without using summons, or you aren't beating the game unless you beat it with unupgraded weapons, or you're not beating the game unless you beat it with this and so on. You're not really enjoying the movie unless you're actually watching the movie. You're not really a fan unless you actually read all these things or whatever it is. I don't agree with any of those takes, because at the end of the day, it's the same. How you beat it and how you enjoy it when you paid the money for it is how you do it and how you enjoy it. And not everyone else has to agree with your version of it, but it is. I'm not saying you're doing this, but it's that sentiment and view is always put into a gatekeeping format. Again, not saying you are doing that, but it is always put into a gatekeeping format where it's like, I'm a true fan or I'm a true person because of this and the way I do it and so on. So that's why, like, if you like audiobooks, cool. What is this thing? There's an item here? Hang on, hold chat. What are you? I will never find out. Hang on. It's a scarab I've never seen before. I must kill it. But yeah, I my view is if you like doing it, if you're getting the information in whatever way you're getting it, awesome. Or of an academic POV, different way that people read and understand. I am not great at reading something and having the knowledge translate. I need to actually put something into action. Some people are really good with taking in information from an auditory perspective. It is entirely based off of one's learning, and if one's learning requires you to read the book because that's how you learn better than reading it yourself, full support. What are you? Oh, it's piercing throw. Oh, I died again. Well. Yeah, I was going back.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, Bushy gets early access to it. Yeah, some other people do too, I assume. But Bushy definitely got early access for it for sure. I know Bushy's been playing a crap ton of Night Rain, so, and he's a fairly big creator, so that makes sense. Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna be playing as Undertaker 100%. I'm so pumped for Undertaker. Oh man, can't wait. How's it going, Bad? How are you today? No, I know, it's okay. I appreciate it. It's all good. Yes, WWE's Undertaker. Yes, correct. That is true. You do learn pronunciation. That is true. There's a lot of things that I definitely said wrong, and then I watched the movie version of it, and I went, that's not how that's pronounced. They're wrong. I don't care what they say. Because it's not how I pronounced it in my head for the longest time. Is Mark Calloway confirmed? Do you mean The Undertaker? Like, as a character joke? Yes. No, I don't, Mix. I should. That'd be very funny. I forgot that was his real name, if I'm honest, Specs. Wait. Magic! Oh, well, some of them hit. Would have killed him otherwise. Just the gong sound. Every time we spawn in, just the gong sound. Good morning, James. How are you? I have. We reviewed it, and it's not my rap. It is, I don't have a Spotify rap this year. My stream has a Spotify rap this year, and collectively, this includes you, this includes everyone in the stream. We are all 61, apparently. The forges are fun. I wish the forges had a boss in them or something. Wheel Time has two different readers depending on POV. Sometimes pronounce the names differently. Really? That's hilarious. That actually kind of mimics real life too, because sometimes you have people who pronounce the name differently. Yeah, so the way, yeah, how's it going, meme? The way they did it this year is everyone gets an age for their Spotify account based on the music you listen to. So our age collectively, because again, my Spotify has become your Spotify. Collectively, we're all 61, and our favorite artist, which to be fair is mostly thanks to Clown, is Fall Out Boy. So, you know. I'm being bullied. Again. You're 63? Specs is 69. I also apparently listened to 489 different genres of music this year, which again, mostly thanks to all of chat. Nice teamwork. Good job, buddy. Ow. $234 genres for bad. Nice. I think I can grab his back. I can. I haven't killed one of these guys in a hot minute. DLC in 30 minutes? Not for me, it's not. It is releasing in my time zone at 6 p.m. It might be releasing for you early, but for me, 6 p.m. Very excited for it. I will be basically avoiding the internet for the next, like, under 24 hours until tomorrow. So, and I can actually play it. Sounds good, Bip. Enjoy the gym. Appreciate the lurks. If anyone does want to share their Wrapped, by the way, or their Twitch recap, you can do so in Discord. I have a thread created for them. It's called Twitch Recap, but you can do any of the recaps, whether it's Spotify, Twitch, assuming that YouTube does one, YouTube. I don't know if other companies do them, but if other companies do them, do those too. But yeah, feel free to share in there if you want to. What's the DLC about? The DLC is called The Forsaken Hollows, and that's all that I know. I've avoided spoilers, so I don't know things. But yeah. You should probably buy the DLC. You should. Releasing in different times. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest, Meme. All I know is that it's releasing at 6 p.m. Eastern. I looked it up earlier. Spotify age was 27. Okay. I'm very excited for the Night Rain DLC. I can't wait. I want an excuse to play that game again because I kind of fell off of playing it because, frankly, there was no reason to do so. Steam has a recap. True. Steam has one, so we'll be able to post those. I can't wait to see my recap for Steam. It's just gonna be like, yes, you really like this one game. Correct, I do. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate you, Spotify or Steam. Okay, I need 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s. Okay. I know where to get 7s and 8s. I don't know where to get 4s and 5s and 6s. I guess I'll go to the other forge and see what's in there. Oh, and you know what? Since James is here now, I'll also mention Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. I already mentioned a couple times, but bonus stream, unless things go ass end up and we need to reschedule. Bonus stream on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. It is going to be Elden Ring Taskmaster. Kristen is our Taskmaster, and James is one of the participants. There are others too, which I'll only mention if they show up. Otherwise, I won't. It'll be a surprise. But James is one of the participants. I'm gonna get last. It's possible. It's possible. Who's to say? June is not one of them. No, June I believe has fully retired from streaming, but June is not one of them. No, no. The others even better luck. If you don't know what Taskmaster is a fantastic British panel TV show that is very, very funny, and we will be emulating that with all the things we're doing. If you've seen the show, you understand what I'm saying. If you haven't seen the show, go watch it. It's really good. I can't recommend it enough. 7 5s in the fort you use to skip N's. Oh, you're so right. There are. That's right. There's 5s and 6s there, actually. I should get both of them. Is it a full Greg Davies outfit? And if you're not able to attend the stream on Monday, it will also be a YouTube video. So don't worry, you will not miss it. Thank you for the reminder about these existing mix. I honestly forgot that they were here. Completely blanked on it. How's it going, Fatal? How are you on this fine, lovely day today? It's like down here, right? Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get him! Yeah! Science, bitch! Go! Magic Squad! That man threw that through the gap. That was rude. That was heckin' rude. There's our 7s. There's our 6s. And we are missing 4s. Where do I get 4s? Smithing stone 4. There's really not a lot. I guess, oh, you know what? I know where I'm getting 4s. I know where I'm getting 4s. We're getting 4s at this spot. And then I think we're done farming things. I think then after this is just killing stuff. You hit up all the forages. All the forages is a really good starting spot. It is a real good one. Speaking of Fall Out Boy, actually. Funnily enough. Okay, I need to pick up how many? I need to pick up 4 4s. Perfect. 4 4s, and then we're done with the 4s, and we can go do the forging of our thing. Kelly always kills it. I agree. Kelly has a great voice. I concur. You hate this ladder. Why? I'm glistening in this. Look at me. I'm all wet and junk. Slow? It's fair. Count with me. 1. 2. This is a 3, so it's not 3. 3 and 4. All right, get me out of here. Well, I'm poisoned. That's unfortunate. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Can I teleport now? I can. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're also going to make ourselves look like stone while we're here. Because I feel like I should.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your role.
Strengthen. I would like to strengthen this one, please. Am I gonna have enough money? Jeez, good God. I forget how much it costs to upgrade these weapons sometimes. Holy fucking shit, man.
No matter.
That's insane. Perfect. Okay, great. We have a plus 25. And we have 240,000 runes still left over. I need to make myself gray and stony. So like there? Alter body. Is there a way that I could, I guess, body hair? And then change it to black? That kind of works, eh? Right? That kind of looks watchdoggy, sort of. What if I had a tattoo? Do any of these make me look like stone? Not really. This one maybe? Maybe if I do that and I do it like that, and then I do it like that. Kind of? Not really. What about this one? No. No, 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 no. No. I just look dirty. I have freckles. I have a line. I don't even know what's happening. No idea what's happening. No idea what's happening. No idea what's happening. No, 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 no. Well, maybe. No, 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 no. Maybe. We'll go with that one. That'll work. All right, good enough. Christmas drink and snack. I don't know if I have a favorite snack or drink. I have a favorite food on Christmas that my family does for lunch, which we haven't done in a bit, but that we do for lunch, which is we do because we're fancy cheese fondue. It's just bread and melted cheese. It's great. Okay. How's it going, SF? Welcome on in. How are you doing well? How are you doing well? How are you doing? I hope it's well. I combined two sentences there. God damn it. Who greased my tree? Melted craft singles? No, no, no. That would not work. That would be a terrible fondue. That sounds like a Good Mythical Morning episode of Will It Cheese Fondue, and you use melted craft singles. I feel like you would probably die. Or ruin your cheese fondue pot. One or the other. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, we look more like a watchdog now. This is more appropriate for this run. And once we get the cloak, we're gonna look real good. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be good. Here, I'll put on a fight Christmas song for dear old Morgott here. Do I have everything I want? No, I want to swap this for this. And then we fight. I don't really need the magic tier in this one either. I should get rid of that. Remind me after this to change the magic tier for the strength tier when I use the sword. Uh-oh, I went too far. Hang on. Hang on, let me heal. Let me heal. Hold, please. That is not holding. And then, like a true watchdog, we do 3. At the expense of our own life. And then we get interrupted because it was a poise break. We're just like a watchdog. That's who we are. Ow. That was the worst place I could have been in the arena. Okay. How's it going, Oreo? How you doing? I can change my physic now. This is all planned. All planned from the start. I hope you're doing well, Oreo. It's good to see you. Swap you for that. There we go. Okay. Again, but, you know, less dying. Ideally. Yeah, it was a pre-planned. I wanted to make sure that I could get my physics swapped around so I could be as strong as possible. Mm-hmm. Okay, Morgott, I'm back. Hi. Boop. We do 1. We do 2. I don't think I'm gonna get a 3rd. Shit. Okay. Okay, well, all right, sure. Whatever, man. Ow. As a true watchdog, we must crush. Excellent. We are becoming them. We are embodying everything they believe in, which I think is mostly just this. Which, like, fair. Have a hobby if you want. They're just basically bird watchers is what they are. The bird watchdogs of the Bird Watchdog Club of the Lands Between is run by the Watchdogs. And all they do is watch birds and Tarnished. True story. True story. Most watched channel. Why, thank you, Damon. I appreciate you watching. Thank you for the GGs as well. Dogs watching birds makes sense. Yes, but they're actually cats. They're just called dogs. To add to a layer of confusion.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I would like to level. I would like to have more strength. What is my... I know I set my weapon to heavy. Does it scale on dex still, or is it just on strength now? It is just strength. Okay. The watchdogs do be killing. Yeah, we're going to do a couple things. First, we're going to go to the mountaintops, and on the way through the mountaintops, we're gonna kill 2 watchdogs. Then we're gonna kill Fire Giant. Then we're gonna go kill Nile. Then we're gonna go meet Albus and decide if we kill him or not. We go to Consecrated. We kill a watchdog there, and we get ourselves our outfit. And then we just beat the rest of the game. Which should be relatively quickly. Probably. You! 1,000. Okay. I can work with that. You will. The armor is very heavy. It's true. You'll be able to wear like pieces until you get, you know, enough endurance to be able to wear the whole thing. But yeah, it's very heavy. Plus the sword is not the heaviest sword in the world, but it's definitely got some heft to it. More than like a dagger or more than the claws. Get off of my elevator. No, no, no. Haha. Get wrecked, misbegotten. Who would ever want to be a misbegotten? What a lame boss to be. What I actually do have to do the misbegotten run, because I will have to do that at some point. Do I do the misbegotten as just the boss, or do I do it as all the misbegottens? Because if I do it as just the boss, there's only one of them and they only have one weapon. But then I would have to do the other misbegottens in a separate run. Okay, I think I talked myself into it. I'm just gonna do all of them. No, not Leonine Misbegotten. There are 3 Leonine Misbegotten bosses. One is a duo, and then 2 of them are with a Crucible Knight, and then 2 of them are the Leonine Misbegotten alone. I'm talking just the regular Misbegottens, and there's only one of those, to my knowledge. There's only one of those, which is the one in the tunnel that is like right here. That one. Yeah, that horse guy loves me. He chases me to the ends of the earth every time. I think the next one is going to be Knight's Cav. We're kind of like, based off the bosses you run into, we're kind of killing each of them slowly. Now, I know the argument is technically you fight Grafted Scion first, but you don't usually beat Grafted Scion on your first playthrough, so we're not doing Grafted Scion until later. And also, we're saving Rick for another special thing, which I have planned. In case you're wondering why we haven't done those 2 bosses yet. I have run through here more times than I can count. I have never managed to time my jump perfectly to land in that hole right there. That was incredible. Disappointment. Nah, are you kidding? That is unbelievably difficult to do. That requires more skill than anything else that I've done in this game so far. Learn PK's moveset. We did the Death Knight run. Ooh, PK's moveset is like surprisingly fast. I think PK is arguably the fastest attacking boss. I'm having a hard time saying that. The fastest attacking boss in the DLC, maybe? He's up there with PCR. Usually you steamroll him. Okay, okay. Welcome back to the Upwatch. Sorry, hang on, I ruined your joke. What's Upwatch, Kristen? I do get where you're going. I'm giving you the chance to do it. You can still do it if you want to. Scaly Misbegotten, yeah, Misbegotten Warriors, Wind Misbegotten Regular, and 1 boss variant, yes. So I think it would wind up being the Long Haft Axe, the Misbegotten Shortbow. Some of them have an axe and some of them have a sword as well, right? What's up, Watchdog? You could go, true. That doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know how do we save this? Kristen, do we just move on instead of trying to save this from this awkward exchange now that's happened and try and do something different? card. We move on. Okay, I can do that. Kristen, speaking of you, would you like to know what was one of the top 5 songs of this year for the most times I played it? I believe it was 3rd or 4th. What was it? Well, I mean, there's no better way to show you than by playing it. Yeah, it was in the top 5 songs of the year. Where's the watchdog in here? There's a watchdog somewhere in here. Does anyone know where it is? My most used emote? Please, please do. Down sounds correct. Where down? Great question, but down sounds correct. Hole to elevator and statue or something. Oh, right, that's right. There's like a thing underneath. Yeah, okay. This was not the top song, but it was in the top 5. Shouldn't you be friends with the Fang Dimmed? I should, and I am. I have them myself, see? Just some of them are still unsure about me as their new boss. That's all. I don't know if it's down there or if it's this way. I'm gonna go down there first and see if it's down there. If anyone knows where the watchdog is, feel free to backseat me to it. I feel like it's down here though. I found them. I located them. I did it. I did it, chat. I did it. There's 2 in here. We must purge the incorrect watchers of the... I don't know where I'm going with the sentence. Just roll with it, okay? The copycats. That's the one. That's the winner. Oh, everything's terrible. Stop it. Take my magic. Son, I swear to... I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Do you love that weapon? It's a good weapon. It does so much damage. There's a stake! Oh, hell yeah. Copycat versus genuine watchdog. It's true. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Hang on. Hang on, real quick. Chat. Okay. We watched them. We did it. Well done. I don't agree with your assessment of that video game. Let me watch you die. Okay, there's one. Now we need a second one. Where's the second one? Supposed to feel bad? Yeah. And what do you mean for fuck's sakes? What? You don't appreciate the watching as the watchdog? Is the second one up ahead or is the second one somewhere else? Hello. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Wait. No. I found it. I've located the second one. Hang on. Let me swap to the other weapon. Okay. Then also real quick. Perfect. Okay, he does slightly more damage to me than I do to him. What do you mean? I was in the middle of the air. Well, that was mean and rude. What? How did that hit me? I was behind you. He hit me with his frost bullshit. Hang on. Great. I'm pretty sure I don't give a shit about this item, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Nope, don't care about it at all. Okay. Fantastic. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Okay, onwards to Nile. Hello. Nice view. Golem. So there's the what was it? Where was it? Axe, cleaver, short bow. 3? That's all I get when I do the Misbegottens? Lame. Too bad I can't get wings and fly. That'd be sick. This is a great song. It is a very good one and a classic too. Wait, I need to swap you back. There we go. What's funny is there's actually a mod out there that does let you play as the bosses, but unfortunately, you have to pay to have access to the mod, which I don't agree with. I think paid mods should not exist. You should not be able to make money off a mod. If someone wants to pay you to create a mod, that's fair. But paid mods should not exist. Especially on a game that's not like your game. What's my favorite boss? I think at this point it's Godfrey. I love fighting Godfrey. Every time I get to him, I just enjoy it. I know the fight really well. It's very fun because of the way you can dodge his attacks by rolling or strafing or jumping. The fact that phase 1 and phase 2 are extremely different. You know for a fact that's not what I meant, Saki. We have my rock. We are heroes in our volunteer work. It's a good response. How? I had someone that claimed I was doing a cheated run one time because they saw that, because I always put that in the videos, and someone claimed it was a cheated run because I jumped in midair. But nope, all that it is you land on top of the tree and then you can jump again. That's it. And it saves so much time running all the way down and running all the way through and stuff. Did they know how tree boxes work? No, not really. I enjoy comments like that because they're really funny to me. Don't sleep on the butt slam. The butt slam is stupid good. Uh-oh. I went so far around that I accidentally wound up on the other side and I got hit. We're doing so much fucking damage. Holy crap. Uh-oh. That killed me. Well then, that was funny. It's definitely worth it if you can get it consistently. Not having to run all the way down the mountain, run through Castle Sol, run past all the guys, run up and around. Like, it saves you easily like 2 to 3 minutes, if not more. It's very, very worth it. I wouldn't be getting my community service hours. It's true. It's true. Did I drink my physic? I did drink my physic. You know why we died? I know why we died. Come on. Would you? Okay, here's why we died. We are a watchdog. And we did not watch. That's why we died. Uh-oh. That was a lot slower for that attack than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. I find it interesting that it didn't kill me that time, but it did the last time. Probably because I was frosted, right? Whereas this time I wasn't. Because I don't think it has a double hitbox. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. Perfect. Imagine if he had 2 legs. Well, he does. Only one of them is magically powered, though. And then somehow we turn that one into 2, and we are able to use it on our hands instead of our legs. Don't really understand the logic there, but I'm not here to question it. I'm just here to play the game. I like you. Look at you. Look, look. Does he say anything? No, not really. But he's looking. Look. Watch. It is Sia. It is indeed Sia, who's a very appropriately named person for this run. Because, see? Oh wait, I don't have the other one. Does Albus die? I don't think Albus dies. I think we watch Albus. Watch Albus. Watch Albus run. Run, Albus, run. Wait. That doesn't work. Watch Albus. Watch Albus sit. Sit, Albus, sit. That's the one. You thought share in Spanish? Fair. It's fair. It's fair. I can see why you would think that. I've only died 8 times. I've died 8 times to gravity. Oh, right. I failed to skip a lot. That makes sense. Hang on, hang on. I have a list. Where is it? Giant conquering one, I think is I don't remember if I did that one. Maybe I did giant mountaintop. Wait, I need to kill this guy first. Hold, please. Okay.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, well. Oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And if you should.
Excellent. Onwards. Wife is nearly home. Excellent, excellent. I did giant catacomb, not hero's grave. Thank you. He gets to live. He does. He does. Because we watch. We don't kill. We're a watchdog, not a kill dog. Welcome back, Dante. Hello. Sometimes you must interfere. It's true. It's true. Sometimes, much like the Watchers in Marvel, I must interfere. Which is what we are doing. We are interfering with things like the major impactful bosses in the game, and we're ignoring all the little guys on the side that don't really matter, except for the Watchdogs. We need to kill the Watchdogs because we have to be the only one. Obviously. You heard Marvel? Hi, June. Okay, I'm gonna remember that trick from now on. If I need June here, just say Marvel and he shows up. Please bully Tranth while I'm gone. What the fuck, James? How dare you, Mr. Not in my top 9 viewers of the year? How dare you? June is a spirit summon. Kristen's head mod? That's even better. Okay, one of these guys drops it. I don't remember which one. There's where are they? Okay, we'll go this way first and go kill this guy, and then we'll come back. Who was in my top viewers? It was Pia, Clown, Deck, Cozy, Kristen, Bip, Mikshel, Dan, and fuck, who's the last person? We looked into this morning too. I'm gonna pull it back to this because I don't remember now. I was typing a longer message. Kristen, can you believe? Look what you did. So the boss from the catacomb also has watchdogs in the catacomb. I don't think the drip drops from the boss. I'm pretty sure the drip drops from the random guys. Maybe I'm wrong. I said sorry. I'm also sorry for this. Well, yes, that is June. Yes, yes. Correct. Isn't the boss for that catacomb a ulcerated tree spirit? I know where the watchdog is. I remember the watchdog very, very vividly. But isn't it an ulcerated tree spirit? Each piece from a different enemy. Is it really? It is a tree spirit. Okay. You're not retyping it now. We'll never know. Kristen, you've made it so we'll never know. I swear I won't do it again. No, no, comedy comes in threes, James. Don't listen to her. It's a bold-faced lie. She'll do it one more time because it's funny. It's a duelist. Really? Give me your back. Or not, I guess. Fine, whatever, man. Now I'm gonna do it. Well, okay, bye-bye. Okay, there's the Greaves. I don't want those. Okay, the other one is over here. Apparently it comes from the boss. Let's just go to the catacomb and see. Here? Roughly? Roughly. Stillfield Catacombs is a duelist, yes. Fair enough. You can tell how often I do all boss runs. I don't remember it at all. Why is the grease from a random guy? I don't know. Everything's random if you're really thinking about it. Truly. I didn't appreciate the song for how appropriate it was for the watchdog thing, but Kristen, well done. Very appropriate, very thematic with the watching. Well done, well done. I really want to fight 5 Millennia again and see if I can make it so I can actually kill the Millennias. Because the last time I tried, I was able to kill one, but then none of the others had a phase 2. But it was totally doable. I can totally beat 5 Millennias. It was actually really easy as well. June, you are about 4 hours too late for that information. We've been discussing it. We had a whole part of the stream about it. I opened the stream by looking at it. But thank you, June. Thank you. Am I in the wrong spot? Made Bryce ban someone for suggesting the cloak. Why was there a ban required? There's nothing wrong with the cloak aside from the fact that it makes enemies more likely to attack you and kill you. Aside from that, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Man in the mirror. Look, watch. I like it. I like it. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Found it. I even have my, look at that. I had my marker almost exactly where it was, and then I didn't go to my marker. Oh, a 24-hour bed that it would fit Bryce's grandma build. Got you. I understand now. That was definitely important context that helps make the sense of what was going on in that. Not there. No, this way. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, Mix. Not a big deal. Hello! You... Oh, I can't really watch. I was trying to, but it's not really working. Because he's interrupting things in the middle of the fight. It's very rude. I also have the wrong weapon on, because this is the other one. So I do need to swap weapons real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. Come over to this side. Nope. 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 That's my bit. That's my bit. Here you go. Here. Take it. Take it. Ha-ha! Yeah! Yeah, what's your plan now? Oh, shit. That's a good plan. Oh, shit. You deactivated that. I didn't know you could do that, actually. That's kind of awesome. Whoa! Everything's fine. Damn it! Another copycat, indeed. Nope, nope. People have started doing a couple things that are thematic, but there is no rule for this one. Where is he? There you are. What do you mean you hit me? What the hell was that? Oh, God. I really should go turn that one off, shouldn't I? Well, I'm alive. Barely. Here we go, here we go. Now, God damn it, the stupid imp threw a thing at me again and I couldn't look. I just want to watch. It's my job. It's the only thing I'm supposed to do. It's in the name. I'm also supposed to dog. I don't really know what that means, but well, I do, but we're not gonna do that because that is definitely not a thing that we should be doing. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS, in fact. There we go. Watch. Watch. Perfect. Dog with a stone creature would hurt. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably would. Yeah. Yep. Ow. This no armor thing kind of sucks. There's a second one. I thought there was only one in this place. There's two. Stop hitting me. I also need my other weapon. One moment. In what world? What's this? I got an imp head. We could put that on. I mean, we're a watchdog. We're not an imp, but I mean, it was suggested, and I don't really have a headpiece. Wait, it leaves crap on the ground? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, funny how watchdog is perfect. It is. It's true. Yep, good luck. It's a good luck. Brother. What? Why? Just hit. Fucking imps, man. Swear to God. You think this goes far enough? It did! Yay! They respawn? Okay, well. The plan was, okay? The plan was to kill them because I didn't think they'd respawn, but apparently these ones respawn. So I guess we're not killing them because they cheat. I also respawn. Shut up. That doesn't matter. That's a kukri still. Man, this place has everything. Got a clean rot night. Got a fucking 2 double watchdog thing going on, you know? What the hell just killed me? Hypocritical? And? I don't have. What's your point? These guys suck. This is the Elder Imp Head. It didn't require farming, hence why I'm wearing it. Ooh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm alive. These guys suck. The Traneth of the Impeds. How dare you? There we go. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. God, there are so many people here. 2003 Neater Weeb need to hear this. Love it. $20 on a book the other day, still haven't read a page of it. Sounds like most books that I wind up buying. Duelist! You were right, it is a duelist. I don't know why I thought this wasn't a duelist, but it is. Look at that. Ow. Ow. Well, that sucks. That has a hitbox out there? I don't agree with that. That's crazy. That's not a real thing. You haven't read it yet? Hey, it's fair. That's fair. I definitely pushed it a second time. I don't agree with you. Give me your back. Thank you. And bam. Bam. Ow. He did damage. I didn't want him to. Waterfall. Okay, this should be the cloak. The cloak. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Come on. Right? Come on. That's pretty watchdoggy, huh? Huh? Hang on. Let me go to a place where you can actually see it better. Hold. Right? We look like a watchdog now, don't we? I think that's pretty solid. I wish the imp head was more gray than green. The fit is immaculate. Old man watchdog. That's me. That's my name. Wonder what's possible if someone has given trigger deathblight with the physic. I feel like you could probably trigger deathblight on yourself if you spammed a bunch of items that give you deathblight resistance and then immediately got rid of them, so you drop down drastically. There has to be a way. Like put the talisman on, put a bunch of armor on, and then immediately take it off or something. I don't think the physic would work though, because the physic would wind up giving you, I mean, it gives you some right off the get-go, but it, I don't know, maybe. Maybe? Possibly. The watch cat watchdog, watch cat dog. The watch cat dog is good. And it's basically just free advertising for the show. Cat dog. Cat dog? Dog cat? Whatever that show was. Cat dog? I'm pretty sure it was cat dog. That was a weird show. There was a lot of shows from that area that were very strange. By the way, June, if you want to post your Spotify recap or your Twitch recap or your Steam one when that happens or your YouTube one if they do one, there is a section in Discord where you can do so. There's a thread that was created that you can post all of them in. Hi, Kristen. Goodbye, Kristen. Okay, so we're gonna alternate after we kill Fire Giant. We'll start alternating both DLC and also what weapon we use as well, for variety's sake. Excuse me. Evidence is gonna be at the Game Awards. Yeah, cool. I'm excited to do the Game Awards stream. There'll be another bonus one like the one next Monday, but I'm excited for that. That'll be fun. All right, hello, Fire Giant. Are you gonna do the mean thing? No, you're gonna do the nice thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. A casual nearly 4K damage. Wait. I almost forgot. Watch. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Yeah. Fat rolling's fine. When you do nearly 4,000 damage with a charged heavy, you're fine. He's got to be almost ready for a poise break. That guy right there. We watch again. I'll get more endurance after this since I did not realize I was going to be fat rolling. It makes sense. We have a very heavy weapon after all, and we did get a new helm going on as well. And we got a cloak going on, so it makes sense. Logically, I get it. Uh-oh. I didn't roll like a fool. God, if you can hit the head, you do so much damage. Holy. Look at him. Look at him. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Come back here. Okay, he's leaving again. Goodbye. There we go. And watch the death. Onwards. Excellent. Yeah, I gotta update the name, June. I forgot there was gonna be Spotify Wrapped and stuff, so I'm gonna update it to like year-end wrap or recap or whatever. Okay, so now we're swapping back to this bad boy. There are still 2 more Watchdogs that I must finish off so I can become the best of the Watchdogs. That's a very thematically appropriate song. I cannot believe nobody else has put this song in as a request yet. Wait. We watch. Struggling to think of other songs. We did get a song called Watchdogs earlier, and we did have All Along the Watchtower as well. Is 21 enough? I hope so. We'll find out. Whoa.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Stay watching. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are we gonna do... No, we're gonna go back to the DLC. Let's go fight Gaius. Once I get up ahead, we'll go fight Gaius. And then we'll come back to this after. What we'll probably do is I'll probably do this on Gaius, sword on Godskin Duo, and then I'll swap it again. And I'll do sword in DLC, and then this in base game, and then swap it again and do this. And we'll keep doing that. I think that'll be fun. That way I use both of them, you know? That's a good one. Yeah, playing off the dog thing. I like it. I like it. How's it going, Ghost Dog? Yes. Yes, we're doing watchdoggy things so far. We've got as close to the watchdog fit as I can probably get. I'm doing great myself. How are you doing? See, pretty close, right? Not bad. I wish the helmet was gray instead of green. Dargan. You always think the hype train when it's orange is a fucking pumpkin. What? Sleepy and working. Fair. Well, I hope it is a good kind of sleepy. And you get a nap later. I got that dog in me. So true. So real. Look at it. Where are you seeing the hype train thing? Do you mean next to my name? How does that look like a pumpkin to you? I don't see my name in chat usually. I ignore my bot most of the time. That's why I didn't see it. How does that look like a pumpkin to you? What kind of pumpkins are you buying? Does anyone else agree with June? That the thing that is obviously a train looks like a pumpkin? The line in the bottom section looks like a mouth. What? If you squint hard enough, I can kind of see it. Okay, I didn't actually want you to encourage June. Thank you, Ghost Dog. You were supposed to be like, no, June's crazy. All right, I'm still trapped. I haven't sat down. Now I can leave. Okay. Where do we go? Up. We're gonna go fight Goyas. What is happening? June thinks that the hype train thing beside my name in chat looks like a pumpkin. Somehow. The thing that is very, and beside your name actually too, the thing that is very obviously a train, June thinks it looks like a pumpkin. I don't think June knows the pumpkins are spherical in shape. It is concerning. For anyone that is concerned out there, you should be. You live in Minecraft? I believe it. You would. If anyone's going to, you would. Magic! That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. I was really hoping that was gonna kill him. The thing they gave your dog for surgery looks very odd on him. Is it one of the collar things? Is it one of those? I hope your dog's doing okay. You were seeing a stumpy pumpkin with the root on the box, another boxy thing behind it, possibly a second taller pumpkin. I'm concerned about both of you. They are Ghost Dog. I have to wait till 6 p.m. And unfortunately, I won't be playing it today, so I need to be off the internet for the basically the rest of today. But tomorrow, we're doing only Night Rain DLC. And I cannot wait. I'm very pumped. If I could live in any game world, it'd be Spider-Man 4, Spider-Man PS4, or Persona 5. That's a terrible place. If I had to live in any video game world ever, I am 100% picking Minecraft. Unlimited resources. If you die, you respawn in your bed. I could just build a village and do whatever I want with it. It'd be great. Yes, Kristen, you're allowed to go home. Oh, it's just decorating? Never mind. You can stay. You can survive that. You'll be fine. Wander Stop or Tiny Bookshop? Good shouts. Good shouts. Okay today. Good. I'm sorry he was in pain yesterday, but I'm glad that he's okay today. New characters are in the invader pool. Is it just the 2 new characters? Because if there's more than 2, it's spoilers. If it's just the 2, I've already seen the trailers. The 2 new ones. Okay, I've already seen the trailers. How's it going, Akazi? You're picking Doom? Crazy choice, but I respect it. Real life locations, but they're less safe. Yeah. Where is he? There he is. I have to do it from here because if I walk into the arena, he's going to start charging at me. Look at him. Watch him. Okay. Ow. Magic! The Magic did 2K, that's pretty solid. Magic again! I think some of them missed too. Okay, all of them missed that time. They only did 500. Well, that was lame. Wait, I can magic while you're in the air, and then I can dodge when you come down. Yes, yes. I think all the magic missed again. God fucking damn it. Okay, the magic is a little useless if it doesn't hit their body. Who would have thought when the spell doesn't hit, it is not as good? Crazy, crazy behavior. thought he was gonna do a different move, so I was not ready for that. I should have been, but I wasn't. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive! It worked! Where are you at? Why is it aiming in the weirdest way, man? Just hit the boss. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, it'll be better on Mesmer, right? Totally. For sure better on Mesmer. Although, am I using it on Mesmer? Probably not. We're probably doing the sword on Mesmer. No, we'll do the sword on Hippo. We'll do the magic on Mesmer. I'm down. They didn't touch the country you live in. Oh, you're fine then. You're good. Yeah, you had to wait for points. I understand. I understand. Sounds good. Good luck with the meetings. Hope they go well. Appreciate the lurk. This is not all bosses. No, this is just required. We're doing this because I wanted more Skidoo. But otherwise, it is just the required ones. So now we're going to go back to the Godskin Duo. Die earlier or die old? Maybe, yeah. You ready for Xmas? Me too. I got to buy some more presents still for people, but otherwise, I am very set. Very, very set. I'm very excited. Okay. Am I gonna be able to watch these guys? I'm sure we'll find a way. That was rude. All I want to do is watch. Watch. Awkward. Okay. We watched them. We did the thing. That was so fucked up. You guys should take a page out of my book, and one of you should, I don't know, instead of attacking, maybe fucking watch? Thoughts? Like what you're supposed to do? Cheating jackasses? What? Why are you involved? This is a watch and dog conversation. See your way out or something. I don't know. It didn't really work. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You're doing it. I said don't. Wait. Haha. You fool. You've fallen into my trap. Ow. Never mind. I was in your trap. Shit. How's it going, Dasha? How are you today? The music, it's so good, isn't it? How are you? For anyone that isn't, you know what to do. You know what to do. Do it. How was your new game plus run with the no summons going? I saw a little bit of it this morning. I hope it was going great. Hope you're having fun with it. Ow, I'm being bullied. One moment. Live in the Ratchet and Clank world? Ooh, okay. Because it has a dodge roll, so it's a Souls game. It does have a dodge roll, it's true, yeah. Yeah, if you're knocked on the ground, you're now able to dodge and roll to get around and stuff. So it's technically a Souls-like. Because that's how that works. If it has a dodge roll, it's a Souls-like. That's the rule. That's fine. Come here, you! No, separate, 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 separate. Be like my parents and separate, god damn it! For fuck's sakes, stop it! All right, big boy, it's just you and me. Let's do this, fake Santa. Guess what? I'm watching you. That was worth a bit, I swear. Watch me kill you. Okay. There's one more. You. And we must do the watchdog thing. 2. It's always in 3s. Perfect. Watch them. Die. Great. I am doing great. We're doing Watchdogs shenanigans. We've got Christmas music playing. I couldn't ask for more. Maybe $1 million, but otherwise, aside from like $1 million or $1 billion, maybe some chicken tent. You know, there actually is quite a few things I might actually want to ask for. But for the moment, I'm fairly content aside from all the other things that I also want. Beyond that. The One Piece world will be fun as hell. You say that, but don't forget how many places in the One Piece world just kind of have people show up that made everybody's lives miserable. That's kind of like the main plot of the majority of the story. This is a watch and dog conversation. Don't let the door catch you on the way out. That's the winner. Thank you, Kristen. Where do we end our run, by the way? I guess I just ended in one of the catacombs, right? Where I've already killed a watchdog. Surely, yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel too. So we're going to use this on the hippo. And then we're going to swap to the hammer. We're going to use the hammer on Malekith and Mesmer. I'm being bullied. And I'm very hurt by them. Can you believe they would bully me like that? Who are they? Kristen? How was that not it? I totally landed. I was up. I swear. He just didn't like me for some reason. God damn it. Stupid pillar. I land on that pillar so often, and I never mean to. Why are you telling me to update my OBS? Leave me alone. DLC sorted. Let's go. Are you excited? The one problem with doing morning streams is people don't fucking release games at my time. They always release it like 3 hours into my stream or the night before. So I'm either arriving after the game's already been out and I don't want to get spoilers, or I have to play only for like 2 hours before I have to leave with my normal time frame. It's very unfortunate. Feel like I might be just disappointed. Time will tell. Time will tell. Again, it's FromSoft, and we know FromSoft tends to like undersell their games, right? So I think the chances of there being a lot of stuff in this DLC that was not talked about is pretty high. Man, I'm bad at this today. Holy shit. Hope we get some good teammates or learn how to play solo. Solo's not that bad, I swear. Especially once you get used to it. Why is it hilarious? I don't think that's a silly suggestion. Just today. How dare you, bad? Fuck it, whatever. I'm moving on. I'm just gonna go the normal way. You don't like taking accountability for your actions? Fair, but also that's why there's like 6 revives you can get. You could always blame the boss, then you don't take accountability. Just say it's the boss's fault because they cheated or something. It's a good strat. That's why I like playing with Kristen. Poor Kristen. Poke. Poke. Oh, I got the curve sword. It's not helpful. This is the wrong run. That was the previous run, but I got the curve sword. That's cool. Hiya! Still sad we didn't get their weapon as a throwable. That should have happened. Ow. Not entirely sure how that guy saw me just start attacking that early, but whatever, man. Goodbye. You're gonna fall in? That'd be really funny. Can't tell. How am I in combat still? You can't even see me. How's it going, Lee? Welcome on in. It's triggering your fight or flight. It's fair. Everybody, watch. Give me your face. Thank you. And bam. Through almost 4,000. Hot damn, we do a lot of damage. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Sit on the hippo! God, the fact that the sit does almost 4,000 damage is, or almost 3,000 damage is crazy. I know we did a whole run where all I used was that, so like we know how good it is, but my God, is it good? What are you talking about? I was in the middle of a roll there. How did you hit me with that? Nope. Bad hippo. Wonderful. Okay. We did it. Oh, I didn't even use my other things. I'm a fool. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the well, actually, I should go. I gotta level real quick these Skidoo because I did forget last time. I really enjoy the part of that song where it turns into Africa because I think it's very funny. It's very weird, but it's a funny kind of weird. Also, welcome back, Miki. And how's it going, Liorn? How you doing? And let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom because I've drank a fuck ton of water, and then we're gonna kill Malekith. I'm sorry to hear that. The day for me, the run going great. We're kicking ass. It's been very fun. Some of the stuff is really strong. It's awesome. And cheers. Turns out the Watchdogs can do more than watch. They can kick ass as well, which is pretty cool. Do I want magic? Not really. We'll probably just do the attacks. I might do a little bit of magic during it, but it's definitely falling off a lot harder. It was really strong at the beginning of this run, though. The Ash of War was so good. All right, you know what the deal is.
Destined death. I will not have
We watch. Magic. It's still good. It's just definitely fallen off compared to the beginning of the run. But having a nice little range option is always pleasant. Especially for keeping up poise on someone that bounces away like, I don't know, Malekith? Ah, shit, I'm in the wrong spot. You know what? Honestly, this is probably for the best because... How dare you? How double dog dare you? Get it? Because he's a wolf and we're a watchdog. So how double dog dare you? Because there's two dogs in this fight. Get it? Get it? It's funny because there's two dogs. Wait, sorry. There's two. There's the wolf and then the watch. Okay, anyways. Onwards. A relic sword, sacred relic sword, only new game plus run. No. I also don't have to do a new game plus because I can cheat that weapon in whenever I want to. At some point though, we will be doing when I do Radigan, do I do Elden Beast and Radigan separate? I have to, right? I have to. I have not done a Sacred Relic Sword only run. I have not. I still got a bunch that I have to go through. So eventually that'll come back. It'll probably come back in the new year, the request run redeem. The run request redeem. I think the new year's a good spot for it. Oh, hey, well, I'm running. If you want to join, we're going to be doing an archipelago on December 21st. Anyone is welcome to join. There's a list of games on the archipelago website. You can also check out all the games that are in the document as well, because they have a bunch that are not listed on the website, or you can run one of the games on the website. I don't really care, whatever you want to do. But the more people we have, the better. There's going to be as many as we can get. Everyone's welcome. Go check it out. There's an announcement in Discord that you can see in the announcements page. Again, December 21st at 8 a.m. Eastern, which is when I start streaming, is when we'll be doing it. All are welcome. So just get your, there's a document called a YAML that you got to send to me. Send that to me before the 21st so I can actually like start the run on time on the day of. And also make sure that your settings are like about a 6-hour run, ideally, not like anything crazy, because if you have crazy settings, it'll be real hard for you to actually wind up beating it in that amount of time. But if you have about 6 hour time frame for the settings, that's perfect. Is this Megan Trainor? No, this is Sia. I don't know why I thought it was Megan Trainor. Don't talk to me. Okay. Mesmer. I'm not really gonna get a chance to watch Mesmer. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I need to do Hornsent first anyways. I just remembered. And then when we come back in, then I can watch him. Yeah, perfect. Hornsent. Did I say Mesmer? I meant Hornsent. I have to go do the thing. I have to do the thing before I do the thing. You know what I mean.
Abrasive to you, presume I must uphold vengeance and sure. But the impaler in venge, how could I revenge?
I will do the thing. Thank you, Beer. Thank you.
Lest you
face the reckoning. Okay.
I am led, but you two, then you must have wow man I'm truly. I can wheel, I should have thought. Right, those are both. The whole and one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage.
She talks so god damn much.
I will have his revenge black.
Okay, great. How's it going, Zeus? He's being a bit. I hope things are well. Huh? You think I can kill this guy in like 3 hits? Let's see. 1. 2. Damn it. It would have been 3, but the guy blocked and cheated. I got his helmet. It's useless, but I got his helmet. I've been doing great. Very happy with this run so far. It is surprisingly good, these weapons, so pretty happy. How well it's been performing. Does this heal me all the way? It does. Great. We magic. We magic. We magic. Okay, the magic is gonna do really good in Leda and Friends. That was really, like, they just don't dodge it. That's so strong. The butt slam will also be good in them if I want to do that too, but we'll probably stick with this Staff of the Crozier, which is definitely, or sorry, Sorcery of the Crozier, not Staff. Sorcery of the Crozier, which is definitely French. There's no way it's not. Whose quest is that? So that is Leda's quest in the DLC. You have options of either helping Leda kill Hornsent, like I did, or you can help Hornsent to defend against Leda, and then Hornsent turns on you anyways because he's a piece of shit. So you may as well just help her because fuck Hornsent. Okay, we're back at Mesmer. We did the thing. I forgot about it earlier. We've done the thing now. And big plus. Fuck. Okay, well, we did watch him for a moment. We were a little bit further out, so we were able to, which was good, because the goal is we are a watchdog after all. I think we buff before we enter, then we watch, and then we dodge. That was me. That was on my bad. That was my fault. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna do the right order this time. We do this. Then we go in. Then we watch. That was the order. There we go. I should probably heal, I suppose. Magic! It's okay. 932. I don't think all of them hit though, so maybe it gets better if more of them hit. Because I think all of them can. It's not like some of the other spells that we've done, or the ashes we've done, where not all of them were able to. God, what a fucking crazy amount of damage for a crit. Jesus. And I can magic there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, baby. What if I magic here? Is that a good idea? I don't hate it. I did screw up the roll, but I don't hate the magic there. That was solid. Boop. And whack. The first one didn't hit me, and that was very strange. And then the last two hit me in a weird way that I've never seen before. Not a fan. Magic. Yeah, the magic's okay. It's still getting 4 digits on the magic if you hit all of them. But I get 4 digits with an R1. And the R1 is just faster. So, still good though. Still good. Good weapon. Sorry, I forgot to watch you. My bad. I got distracted. All right, who's up for sitting on Gideon? All in favor, say aye. All opposed? That's too bad. You're coming along for the ride anyways. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it is. Gideon 100% enjoys it. And there's nothing wrong with that if you do. I just want that out there. I still have to kill 2 more Watchdogs too. We'll do that at the end, I think. 3 more. I have to kill 3 more Watchdogs. Totally forgot. Well, yeah, we'll kill all those at the end, I think. I think that'll be good. We got the duo, so we'll summon the mimics here for the duo. We got the lightning guy, and we got just another one that has like magic or something. But that's because you're Gideon? True. That is true. Yeah, yeah. Gideon, Romina, Leda, Godfrey. Okay, I have a plan. There's not 3 bosses left in each, but there is 3 major fights left in each, so I got a plan.
I knew you'd come to stand before.
All right, we're gonna start with a backstab.
It's a sad state.
Into an R2.
Commend your spirit, but alas.
Into walking towards him, and he casts a lot faster than I thought I was going to. Well, fuck you, Gideon. I was going to get up and sit on him, but he decided to cast his spell and was really rude about it instead of just standing there and dying like he was supposed to. Uh-oh. Haha! JK! Get sat on! No. 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 No, run away. Dodge, dodge. Ooh, whoop. There we go. There we go. There we go. No. 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 Stop it. What? I was pressing. I got nothing. That move is bullshit, and we all know it. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. Yes, I am going to sit on him to end it. That is the plan, at least. Although so far the plan is horrifically going badly. Get sat on! Excellent. I kind of missed, but to be fair, that happens to me. I will dodge the Watchdogs attack, and they'll hit me anyways. So that feels like it was cathartic and correct to happen. How's it going, Shalafu? Welcome on in. I hope I said that right. Was dying a part of the plan? Yeah, it was RNG manipulation. Obviously. What, you think I died there by accident? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Out of the 1,409 hours streamed, how many were Elden Ring? How do you know how many hours I streamed? I don't even know how many hours I streamed. Is this a stat that's readily available somewhere? It said it on the recap. That makes sense. That makes sense. Probably at least 75% of them, if not more. At least. Because if you think about it, I do Elden Ring on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Now, I used to do it almost every day of the week. I do Elden Ring on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I do finish up Elden Ring on Sunday, but at the beginning of the year, it was Sundays were Melania kills. So that was 3 days a week doing Elden Ring. Mondays was always new games, so that's 3/4 for sure. And then there were some days where I did Elden Ring as well. And then there's Night Rain, which if you want to count that as Elden Ring, technically is a separate game, but you know, that could be counted as well. Missed over half of the streams. Did you? Does it give you that stat? I can tell you how many streams I did stream. It was like 200 and something. Mm-mm. 226, 262, something like that. Love tap. I missed. It's hard to aim, okay? Don't talk to me. Sometimes you swing your sword, you take your shot, and you know, you miss, and that's totally okay. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. You also missed the shot that I did take, and it was the only one I did take, but that doesn't need to be brought up, okay? That's not a part of this conversation. That doesn't matter. Did the Spotify thing? Yes, yes. Never expected half horse, half man to be #1 song of the year. Yeah! Let's go! It was in my top 5. It wasn't #1, but it was in my top 5. Kind of a lame boss. I like Romina. I know some people don't. Like yourself. I like Romina though. I think Romina's fun. Iron Maiden was number 2. I mean, they're basically the same genre, if we're being honest. Like, you know, what's a little half horse, half man between an Iron Maiden every now and again? You know, yeah. But for acquired bosses, I don't know if I agree with that. I think Romina's a good boss. I like her fight. I think she's fun. I think her fight is interesting enough that, and there's enough mechanics that I dig it. I'm not saying you have to like it, of course, but I really, really like it personally. She's also got some ways that you can dodge her attacks. It's really fun too, so you're not just stuck. Brother, you killed my fucking horse. What the fuck? This is what happens when you chat. This is why you pick up the fucking other consumable in the game that's in the DLC. Romina's got some cool ways you can dodge stuff. You can roll a lot of her attacks, obviously, but there's stuff you can jump. Her big spin move that she does, you can walk through, which I think is fucking hilarious and awesome. Ow. And frankly, I like her better than PCR. And I'll do it again, right? If you ignore the bug half, fair enough, fair enough. Fire beats bug is true. Ancient God of Rot most likely a scorpion. Makes sense. I would have thought that the Ancient God of Rot was a butterfly, but that's maybe the butterfly association with Melania. Romina, I was just singing your praises about being able to walk through that move, and you did it after I did a charged heavy. That's really, really not cool. I hope you know that. I'm upset with you. Truly. Truly, truly upset. Poise break. How? I hit R1 and it missed her body? How dare you? That was not called for. She cheated. I swear she cheated. Or a great scorpion sail glistening with Scar rod used by Heritage crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. From the relic of, but that doesn't mean the outer god is necessarily a scorpion. 69? Nice. How much you hate this boss? It's funny, we were just talking about that. I actually really like that boss, but I know a lot of people that don't like her. Would be cool though. I honestly would love to see like official art of the Outer Gods and what they look like. One of my favorites. Thank you, Ghost Dog. Thank you. I'm okay with her phases. I wish she had a cutscene. I don't understand why she doesn't. Rolana should have had a cutscene too, but Rolana wasn't required. Romina is a required boss. And they treated Romina like DTS and didn't give her a cutscene. Like, and it's not even like she's not like a remembrance. She's a remembrance boss. I know not every remembrance boss needs one, but the required ones all have one, don't they? Is there a single remembrance boss that doesn't have a cutscene that is required? Hell, out of all the required bosses that you have to fight in this game, the only ones without cutscenes are Godskin Duo, Gideon, who, let's face it, basically has a cutscene where he speechifies at you, but you can skip it and fight him. DTS. It just, and Goldfree, but Goldfree kind of gets one later. That's it, right? It's just those three? You like Romina way more than guys? Absolutely, absolutely. Fia's champs. What? What about Fia's champs? I was quitting out, goddammit! Don't have a cutscene that counts as required? No, they do not count as required. They are a way you can get in to the capital, but they're not required. If we're talking actual required, I mean, you could argue and say that they count in there too, but how am I gonna do the Fia's Champs run? I've been thinking about that. I have a couple ideas for it. I'm not gonna spoil them now, but I have a couple ideas for it. That could work. Yes, I think it went over my head. I didn't realize it was a joke. What was the joke? I'm stupid. Help me. Good lord. Oh, these guys suck. This place is the worst, Ghost Dog. Oh, Scorpion and Rhino hate each other. Okay, got it. Hey, June, there's a Spider-Man joke in chat. $450K is a great motivator to survive. It's true. It is. It is. You think it's nuts? Scorpions are considered arachnids. Oh? I also thought it was a nature joke, and I just thought I didn't understand something about nature. %, satisfied. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Why did that miss? That was weird. Less than a minute. Love it. I'm so pumped for the DLC. So pumped. Hello. Goodbye. It is a paid DLC, yes. It is 20 Canadian, although if you have the deluxe edition already, which I have on PC, I need to buy it on PlayStation, it is included in the deluxe edition. The DLC has been updated in the game, but it is not released for actual playing until 6 p.m. Eastern tonight, or depending on your time zone, there's different time zones, but 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. You look at the patch notes. I actually did look at them this morning, and they, for some reason, and I'm not complaining, I want that noted on the record, I am not upset about what I'm about to say, but I don't understand why they did this. They buffed melee like crazy. So melee is way stronger than it was, and melee was already ridiculously strong. So tomorrow is going to be really fun. I mean, Iron Eye might be the reason, but they should have buffed like casters or something too, because the casters like Revenant and stuff are not super great right now, to be honest. They're kind of on the weak side. A little on the weak side. A smidge on the weak side. Comparatively, at the very least. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of Ashen Wars in this. I probably want like this. Yeah, it's tonight. It's 6 p.m. Eastern tonight, or whatever your time zone. There's a website that shows all the stuff. I will not be playing it tonight because I'm not going to be streaming tonight. I will be playing it tomorrow morning. This is going to be the first time I'm going to play it. Everything got buffed. A lot of shit got buffed. A lot of shit got buffed. Gonna be hard DLC? We'll see. I mean, it won't be as hard as Deep of Night, you know? Deep of Night was arguably the hardest thing they've put in the game, and this is gonna be not that, so I don't know how hard it'll feel, but... Oh, is it? You're welcome, Beer. I'm happy to help. Wait, I forgot to put magic in. Hang on. The drip tracks, thank you, Zook. I'm glad you approve. There's not really a watchdog option, so this is the best option we get. I like the idea of Deep of Night. I don't like the way they did Deep of Night. That's dual arms where you can just get good. That does help. That does help. Loretta stopped most people. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Okay. It's time to watch these dogs. It doesn't really work. I was gonna make a joke about watching these dogs die, but there's actual dogs in this game, so this isn't. We're gonna kill Letta and friends, and we're gonna watch Dane appear. There's Dane. Now we magic. And then we walk backwards, and we magic. And we walk backwards, and we cry, because that's not nearly as much damage as I hoped it would be. Although he's not dodging it. Oh, that was more. Oh, okay, so there is a distance thing here. I see. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We drink a blue. We magic. We dodge the move. We R1. We somehow avoid Letta. Everything's fine. And now we scream into the void. Nathan! Help! Help! Nathan! Nathan! Thank you. Can you not walk away while I'm trying to kill you? Just fucking stand still and die, goddammit.
By way of apology, I will
Yeah. Go, Nathan. Go, Nathan. Go. Go, Nathan. Go, Nathan. Go. Go, Nathan. Go, Nathan. Go. Okay, I have an update. Nathan's dead. Nathan is dead. It's fine. We can still win. Probably. with the power of the magic that he dodged. Why did he dodge that time? He has what? You've never dodged it before. What the fuck was that? No, no, stop it, you two. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do. I see you. I see you trying. Magic. Everything's fine. Aha!
No fuck you later ending.
Thank you for the bits. Okay, okay. It's just me and Letta. Wow, that magic was really fucking effective there, wasn't it? Great, great. Letta, this is against the holiday spirit, and you know it. Letta, the type of person to bring you a fruitcake and tell you to say thank you because she thinks she's doing you a favor. She's also the type of person that would 100% bring like a $3 scratch-off ticket for one of those white elephant Christmas exchanges and be surprised when everybody's upset that she cheaped out when everyone else brought expensive gifts. Fuck you, Letta! Watchdog! Watch her die. Watch her! Don't let her win. I have fought Letta countless times at this point. And no one has ever made that joke before. And I don't know if that is a flavor fail on our part or a flavor win on you doing it just now. But it's one of the two. How many skidoo am I at? 14. We're at 14 skidoo. Listen, we killed them. That's all that matters. They died. I think we're about to trigger Spex's fight or flight again with this because it's the same band again. And if they win to complain, yes, crown. 100%. She totally would. Well, I bought you the gift. You should give me half. No, we keep it at 69. That's it's the correct, objectively the correct call is to keep it at 69. Objectively correct. But this is a bop. It's not bad. You saw a funny reel? Feel free to post in Discord if you want. You can make Letta way easier. There's several ways you could do so. What was the way you were just informed of? Only singing one song this time? So far. One song so far. Godfrey, Godfrey, Godfrey. Magic. God, that is one mana bar. That's wildly good. Crazy, crazy good. Magic! I would love to drink some more blue if I could. Thank you so much. Appreciate your time and effort. And now we magic again. We magic again. No, wait, I didn't get it in time. I'm over here. Huh. That's what I get for being silly. Magic.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits sing.
Magic. Windelmo, I already had another one queued up, Pug. I'm so sorry. Didn't have to do them like that. I did. We are the watchdog. We must watch. It is our thing. It's the only thing that we've got going for us. Okay. We're gonna put this one on. We're gonna put this one as a backup and this one as a backup. All right, great. 6-7 is, it means nothing. It is. It does mean nothing. It's true. I feel like honestly, the 6-7 meme is becoming less kids doing it and more actual full-grown adults doing it and thinking that they're being funny to the kids. That's the gut. What I'm feeling now is what's happening. Based on who's doing it more so these days. You're all welcome for this. This is Pug's fault. I want you to all know who to aim your feelings at this right now towards. Is Pug. Adamant Pug in chat, okay? Now, this is not going to be very good on the first phase, admittedly. Because he can do, well, I'll demonstrate. Because he can do this. Oh, he didn't actually, what? Okay, well, I was trying to demonstrate was that he knows how to parry it, but apparently he doesn't parry this? Which I did not know and is startling new information that I've now learned. I honestly was expecting that to get parried, but it didn't for whatever reason. Uh-oh. I was out of the stamina that I require to dodge. Please don't do it. He's trying to do it. He's trying to kill me. Gets magic, sir. Yeah, he doesn't know how to parry that. That's super weird. That's very strange. It must be the reason that the NPCs aren't able to dodge it as well, because they don't know how to dodge that attack either. How far do these go? Well, okay, sure, man, whatever. Good job, well done. Right, straight, directly into the ground. A+ Astral War there. Okay, they don't go that, okay, well, that's thoroughly disappointing that they are just straight up going like that. That's ridiculously annoying. You couldn't have had tracking that was like slightly productive in the direction where the boss is, not where the boss was? Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't gonna poise break. I was keeping the dream alive. I even missed him too. It wasn't happening. It's too bad you can't do the Ash of War on top of Torrent. That would actually make this Ash of War probably way too good. Do the thing. Do the thing. See, this is where it's kind of effective. Okay, well, it was bad timing on that, but like it's still kind of effective. A little bit, sort of, slightly. I say wait for your wife to get home. Because if you climb up and you hurt yourself, something bad, that's not good. So I would wait until there's someone else there. I don't know any Zook either. There probably aren't any. There's spells, obviously, but there probably aren't any Ash of Wars that can. But there should be. I think we can all agree that there should be. There are some that make sense and would be really cool. What the fuck? Okay. I'm objectively right. Thank you. Thank you. But we're definitely not finishing this run today because I have to do this again and I have to beat PCR and we have to go kill 3 more Watchdogs. Boulder Grand Sacks. Can you cast Boulder Grand Sacks from Torrent? That would make sense. That would be the only one that I was thinking of that you could potentially do so with. Or you're saying that that would be one that would make sense to cast, in which case I also agree. I'm upset. I am not playing this well. There's no chance I beat this in a minute either. I should probably just end this. You know what? I should. We'll continue this. Continue this, not tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Night Rain DLC. But we'll run it back. We'll finish it another time because I gotta go and pick up my child. I must skedaddle. Which is a great word. I must skedaddle. I must skedaddle. I must leave. I don't have time. There's no time. No time whatsoever. No time like the present. That's a Christmas joke. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid on over. Let's see who we're raiding. I know who we're gonna raid. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Night Rain DLC, which I cannot wait for. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube. There's a new video every Monday. There's a new one right up there. If you haven't, make sure you check out the VOD channel. It's where all the VODs go for all of the runs, including things that don't make it to the actual main channel. Join the Discord if you are wanting to for updates on my schedule, and also where you can get the info for the archipelago if you want to join in that. I would love to have you. The more people we have, the better. It's super fun. You should totally all come and join. The more people we have, the better it is. It gets crazier. Bonus stream next Monday. Super excited for it. We're doing Elden Ring Taskmaster. It's going to be great. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow with Night Rain. We're going to raid over to... let's see. We're gonna raid over to James because James is playing some Spider-Man, and James knows I have to leave to pick up my child, so that works out perfectly. Copyright message, thought for subs, bottom for non-subs. I super appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow with Night Rain. Until then, goodbye.